Welcome back. Welcome back to part 2 on the farm. How are we doing? Well, before the break, we managed to harvest a lot of crop and actually make some money.
Merry Christmas to all you nutters, scloochies, scloochies, scloochies.
Thank you, 59 months, Kamikaze. It is a motley bunch, isn't it? That's not all of them. Right, so let me drag some people down. Puppy!
Hello. Happy holidays.
Who came... Oh, it was Rome before you. So I'm just trying to reverse order, you see, just to keep it fair. I'm going to drag Rome down this time. And, because Rome shows Pops. Was it Matty before Rome?
Yeah.
Get Matty. There's Matty.
Then Alex.
Then Python Fan. And then Tom. There we go.
Why, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Oh.
I get 20 months rambling. Right, so have we decided what we're doing then?
Farming.
Did we decide if we're going to go sheepy sheep or we're going to go for the big beat?
I say we get the big beet field and then spend all the money we earn from the 3 fields on sheep. And
Yeah.
go crazy on them.
Well, we're having a bit more in the bank.
I'm aiming for 1,000 sheep.
1,000 sheep?
Yep.
Hang
You're
on,
going
so
to fill the whole of the big field with sheep.
you're saying that we should buy the big field, which is how much?
Another harvest.
And then harvest again, presumably.
Yep.
Okay, well, we've got to smash through some seasons then. Got 4 hours.
But we need to sleep once and then...
You
No, I
need to
thought we
finish
planted them.
rolling, Sean.
No, we're not rolling anymore, Tom, so you might as well sail the roller.
Oh, we're not. Why are we rolling?
Because I got told it's not worth the 4% bonus.
5.
Thank you, Paul.
Well,
Use my own words against me.
out of a 200 grand yield, it's worth 10 grand. And it'll take one person a long time to roll all that field. And to buy another rollers, 150 grand. And to rent one is... Oh, crikey. 4 grand initial rental plus so much blah, blah, blah. It's not worth it.
Fair enough.
Well, in that case, but should we sell this sprayer and get a bigger one?
Once we've got the big field, it might be worth rolling as well. But just think of the time factor.
Okay, right, Tom, sleep and then I'll quickly spray the field.
I'm running.
To be honest, if you're just using it for fertilizer, might as well do solid fertilizer. That spreads a lot wider. 42 meters.
Sheep can feed themselves mostly with the meadow grass with full effectiveness. So we don't need to feed them, Larry, is what you're saying?
Well, sure, you need to feed them to get them to 100%.
I don't know. Do you have to feed them or do you just... Like, what do you do? Just let them roam freely?
You definitely need to feed them to get 100%, I'm sure.
So in the winter months, you got to feed them, right? So in the summer months, let's let them roam and eat grass, and in the winter, give them grass, presumably.
Right, before I do this, are we buying a bigger fertilizer sprayer or not?
I don't know. Are we?
The next one up will do 42 meters, and currently we're doing 12.
12?
12.
Or 24, whatever it is.
24 meters. So going from 24 to 42.
And it will cost us 65 grand plus the fertilizer.
I vote. We use up the fertilizer we have, then go up.
As in sell that one and replace it with a bigger one?
Yeah.
They changed it so a meadow is worth 100% effectiveness. Right, so for most of the year, you can just let them graze, is what you're saying, yeah? Right, so you're spraying, Sean, presumably.
Yep, I'm doing it as quick as I can.
So what are we doing? Contract work?
Yeah.
Well, there's not many jobs available. Dead wood, hoeing, and wood transport. Whoop-dee-doo.
I guess every crop is already in the ground. And nothing is getting harvested this time of the year, so.
I don't know how long those jobs take, 'cause I've never done them before.
Hoeing won't take too long. Wood transport is incredibly frustrating.
I don't mind it.
And then there's dead wood, in which there's
Which is just
multiple.
chopping down trees.
All we have to do is just chop down the ones marked with the red X with a chainsaw.
That was Knight's job, though. That's the problem. That was his speciality, wasn't it? Although with some of them, they come with a scorpion rental, and there's another one which looks like a stumper.
It's honestly not worth the rental cost. Just get a chainsaw. All you have to do is chop them down. Why it gives you that equipment, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it doesn't
Probably because
ask you to
can't leave the
remove
chainsaw.
it or anything. Just purely chop it down.
Yep.
Is this the winch thing? Yeah. The bag lifter. Where's the winch?
Other side.
By the black trailer.
Here. To be honest, to do the contract, you don't even need it. Just cut the crease down and leave them on the floor. They'll
Really?
disappear when you finish your contract.
Yep.
What, the whole
It's
contract
just you
is...
want to cut them mud.
Literally just chop a
Just cut 'em
tree
down.
down.
Just chop some trees down, that's it.
Yep.
What the heck?
The only reason to collect the wood is to get the extra money for it. For selling the wood.
Do you have a chainsaw?
No.
Just buy one. They're $1,000 in the shop.
I'm just going to use my fingers.
Damn, that's impressive.
Just get a knife out of the cutlery drawer.
You can retrieve it in the hand tool section. Or press the 1 key.
No, there's a plowing contract. I guess we could use our plow for that one.
What are you doing, Tom?
Hoeing.
Okay.
Howdy. How does this map compare to the other one you guys played on?
The other map's bigger, I feel.
I think I prefer the other map. I don't dislike this one.
I prefer the other map for the simple reason all the fields are not just squares and rectangles.
Yeah, you'd think the American map would be all rectangles, but it isn't. It's a lot more hilly, the American one.
Right mouse, but yeah, there you go.
Well, so you can't sprint while you've got that tool in your hand. Okay.
Yeah, but if you crouch, you can.
You decide over lunch what animals you're going for. Apparently we're beating first and then getting sheep. Was the plan.
From why you're plowing field 36 when you need to plow field 90?
Because I'm on the wrong field.
SMH.
LOL.
Oh, it's down there. Looked at the map wrong.
We are indeed cutting deceased trees. That's half of them.
I find it a pain sometimes to find all of them.
Oh, hello, Tom.
I'm to see you here.
Who would have thought?
You can remove stumps, yeah.
That didn't go the way I expected it to go. I'm actually stuck here.
Was the intention to wrap yourself around a telegraph pole?
Well, I thought I'll just, lift the thing while I'm here, but yeah.
Well, you might have to get it up.
Is there a way I can right the ship?
I can reset your vehicle if needed.
Hey, Alex, if you get in it and start driving around, it will, with me sort of pushing it, probably will help it.
Wait. I just realized I just do that. I'm a genius.
Yeah, I can tell that by the fact you've wrapped yourself around a telegraph pole.
Shut up. No one needs to know.
And then was like, how do I get out of this?
Oh, I know how to get out of the tractor.
Is that one done?
Alex, field
What-
60 we go. Oh,
What
Jesus.
are you two doing?
Hoeing?
All I can see you is someone ramming their tractor into someone else.
That did not happen.
Oh, it did. And would you like me to clip it?
No, it did not.
Uh-huh.
You can't even see us, wherever
Yes,
you
I
are.
can.
No, you can't.
You're literally about to drive past me.
No, we're not. Going the other way.
Larry, I think it is what it's always been. It's not really changed that much.
There's a stair. Oh,
Shut
Jesus.
up. There's a human being there.
Wait, there's actual humans in this thing.
Brake testing. Oh, Jesus.
It's rented equipment anyway, who cares?
I can't believe that train's faster than you.
Wish I could jump
dare
into
it.
that. Come on, let's go! Oh. Scumbag. Trying to get on the back.
Do you want to know something quite funny about the train? So it can sometimes be the highest place to sell stuff, but you need to pay £1,000 first because you need to rent the train to be able to sell stuff to the train.
Why do you want to sell stuff to a train?
Because sometimes it's often the best place to sell stuff.
You don't sell stuff to a train, you sell stuff with the train to another city.
But you still sell it at the train.
Yeah.
Well, no. You load the train and then you drive the train off the map, and that sells. And then it asks, "Do you want to sell?"
So technically you still sell it with the train because you're not going to another map.
Yeah. Well, the citizens sell it with the train, not to the train.
It doesn't really matter. And we've got a pro train driver among us anyway, right, Paul?
Yeah. Can you
Hey,
park
making doubly
across the
sure you
track?
hold that field correctly, Tom.
See, there's just a thin strip that I just need to do, so therefore we'll do the whole thing again as well.
This doesn't have an X on it. It has an exclamation mark and a /. Is that still the same thing?
Yeah.
And if it's wrong, it's only going to cost us £2,000.
As if Valorant has gifted 171 subs. Yep. 26 in one hit because we love Valorant. Yay!
Best game I've heard, Paul.
Yeah, I've heard it's amazing.
How much even is it?
And who knows, next time it might give us 50. Woo.
Now, Alex, we could do field 54, but I think we'll be there a long time.
Yeah, let's do field 2 instead.
Walk on. I'll meet you there. Oh, I'm apparently stuck on a curb. No, oh, it's the... Hang on.
I'm stuck on a fence.
Didn't actually look where I was going. This is the wrong way.
I don't know why I followed you when I've got the map open. I can see we need to go the other way. You shall not pass.
Oh, you're stuck on a tree.
No, I'm not.
Oh, around the outside.
What a move!
Why does it just sound like a massive skill issues going on?
It does, doesn't it, Paul?
No, they're not skill issues.
Oh, what? So wrapping yourself around a lamppost wasn't a skill issue?
That didn't happen. That's a lie.
Uh-huh.
The telegraph pole.
Or Tom getting stuck on a curb?
Oh, I almost rolled it.
Skill issue.
But the key word in there, Sean, was almost.
Yeah, skill issue.
Did you have an amazing save like I did, Tom?
I didn't require an amazing save. It was a two-wheeler, but that was about it. Not a two-wheeler, then a two-wheeler, then a two-wheeler.
And the back and forth wheels.
How's that spraying going?
2 more runs after the run 1 I'm on.
Sensei, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Valorant, thanks for only gifting 3. After all the nice things we said about you. Rambling Zach, thank you for 20 months, by the way.
You can drive on the crop ball, it won't hurt it at this stage.
I'll just double check your work, Tom.
So yeah, don't trust me. I get it.
I'm just buying a chainsaw, by the way.
Outrageous.
I'm just buying a flamethrower, pups, okay?
Oh yeah, you buy that, Paul. There needs to be a game just dedicated to flamethrowers.
Flamethrower simulator from Stay Away Games.
Oh no, I don't want it anymore.
Sure.
Yes.
Have a look at the Tedder Grant contract that's offered. I think it. The equipment that it gives you, is that a
Wait.
telly?
Yes. That does look suspiciously like a telehandler though.
I mean, it kind of looks like a telehandler, but almost without the actual arm. I can't actually really see the arm there. It just looks like a body part.
I've never seen that equipment before.
It's not
No,
a
neither.
telehandler though.
No, that's a tractor. That's a tractor specially for very hilly areas.
Oh, it's in the small
From
tractor
an Austrian
section.
brand, I think.
I just realised there's a methane power tractor as
I
well,
just saw that as well.
powered by cow parts.
Tom, could you do me a favour during the week?
In the week.
Yeah, could you come to my house and remove the box of peanuts from my hands?
Bit of a
Little
trek up
SU
to you or
peanuts.
So only time of the year I have them.
Did you buy a big 2 kilo tub again?
Possibly, maybe, kind of. I can't deny or confirm that, Tom.
Right, okay. And how many of these neither confirmed nor denied 2 kilo tubs of KP peanuts are remaining?
Probably about half.
That's not
Tom,
bad effort, actually.
Thanks for the
Tom,
years
sorry
of
to
entertainment. Sklove.
But I feel like we're being silently judged.
Just looks at the frame.
Tom, does it make it any better if I say I only opened them 4 days ago?
Lieutenant Dan,
No.
thank you for 3 years. Nitesh, thank you, mate.
Right, I'm just topping up and then I'll do the last row. So if people could finish their contracts in the next 5 minutes, that would be fantastic.
Just waving to the stream.
No, Paul's not interested in us.
Don't blame him.
Yeah, I think Alex and Tom are having a weird mating ritual with each other.
Oi! So rude. It's having the opposite effect of what I wanted.
Whee! It's a self-righting tractor.
There you
Told
go.
It's how they build tractors these days.
Can't find any more of these trees.
Aw.
Do you do anything with the tree once you chop it down? Do you like, cut it up? And
No, there'll be one there somewhere.
I'm at 77% and I can't find any more in the circle.
Sounds like there's one more.
Oh, there's two over there. That doesn't look like it's within the circle though.
Never done.
Oh, okay, it's just within the circle.
We could have done another hoeing contract, Tom.
Was it just spawned one? Damn it.
Yeah, I just checked. Although it's a decently, I don't know.
I'm about
Yeah.
4 meters from the end of the field.
Yeah, okay, so we couldn't have finished that.
Well, I'm still doing the plowing.
Hey, Paul!
I wonder how much time you could have saved if you went to the right field straight away, bro.
Yeah.
Right, we're skipping now then?
Well, once Frome's done his ploughing contract, yeah. Hey, Alex!
Hello!
Paul, hear me out. I reckon Alex is falling in love with Farnsworth. He's gone from 4 hours to 6 hours.
That's a 50% lift.
50% more addicted.
You right there, Paul?
I'm good. Yeah, yourself?
I mean, I'm slightly pressed up against it, but you know.
You look like your back's against the wall.
Slightly, yeah.
A bit of rock at a hard place, huh?
Yeah, more like a tractor in a hard place, but yeah.
Alex is swimming.
You like swimming,
You?
Alex?
I do indeed, Paul.
Do you, Paul?
Oh, I love swimming.
Why are we waiting?
Because Rome's not done yet.
This game has one thing over SnowRunner. You can't turn the steering wheel unless you start the engine.
Yup. Two more percent, Frame. Let's go. Come on.
You can do it, Rome.
So we're skipping all the way to harvest now.
Yeah. And then with that harvest, Paul can decide whether he wants to buy a big field or just go straight to the sheep.
Well, the consensus was to go for the big field, wasn't it?
Yes, but if you want to do something else, you can go straight to the sheep, and then we can also do this field again and earn the same amount of money.
Well, we still owe 500,000 and sheep is a risk, so there is that.
Sleep, Tom!
If Rom gets to hand that mission in.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sheep are risk reward. What's the risk?
Them running out your field like in Clarkson's farm.
They didn't really do that in the game.
It's
I
alright,
also-
just make sure you get a drone to
Yeah.
herd them back in.
Make sure you've got someone who can fix walls after they've got out.
The drone that barks. If you do it poorly, they don't stay alive long. I
Do
thought
it properly then.
Larry said they just take care of themselves.
We'll have to give them water.
Can we just wait for it to rain?
I like hibernating.
What, through summer?
Yeah.
Which months
Yeah, we're
don't
like the
you want to
opposite of
hibernate?
bears.
I like winter and autumn.
No, you said you wanted to hibernate through winter.
I like spring. I like seeing all the flowers blossom again.
Oh, I see. You're all about the flowers.
All about the flowers, me. I'm at one with nature.
Mm.
What was that for, Alex?
Because you were lying.
I am one with nature.
See, I'm the opposite. I like death and destruction. That's why I listen to death metal.
Who didn't
Sorry,
press
I'm changing batteries in my controller.
Imagine having put batteries in your controller.
Oh shush. They're rechargeable, but I've still got to change them.
I just bought a play and charge pack for my Xbox One.
Imagine having to do that.
Were you wired by any chance, Sean?
No, actually, I connected mine up wirelessly.
You've still have to charge your controller.
Yeah, but I don't have to swap batteries. It's all just in the controller.
Yeah, but I don't have to wait for mine to charge. Like my battery.
If it's
running out
I can
there.
just plug a cable into it.
Yeah, true.
You tried to get me on technicalities and it backfired.
Yeah, but then I can still use my controller wirelessly while it charges.
I think you need to
the
hire
harvest
some
season,
stuff.
Tom.
I will get the correct harvesters this time. First time.
Could I jump in a harvester this time?
Right.
If you want to.
Thank you.
Right, let me kick him from the game. I don't want him to.
Lol.
Right, 2 harvesters, 2 headers. John, do you want to do driving alongside or do you want to do ploughing?
I was going to do ploughing, but I was going to ask if I could rent a more powerful tractor and get a bigger plough temporarily. Because otherwise it's going to take me 3 months in game to plough the fields.
If Rome wants to do the ploughing.
You're forgetting something, Paul.
No,
Never
But
mind
I
then,
have
I-
to plow at my tractor at the moment.
turning
so-
around.
Oh, it's not from that end. Okay.
Exactly.
It looks like it's from the other end though, because it's got the sticky outy bit. It's annoying.
Well, I'll drive a trailer then, Tom.
Right, Rome, what are you doing?
Can you leave me the biggest tractor there, please? Because this one is a bit borderline, power-wise.
What for? Ploughing?
Plowing. Because it requires 210 horsepower and that one has 200.
Alex has got the
Go on,
other
Alex.
powerful one.
Alex, can I have your tractor?
No.
Because I need the power.
Yeah, that's just a bad excuse for a skill issue.
Well, if you wanted to take 3 months, and I have
I mean,
to
you
go
go to
uphill
the
at
wrong field
1
first
mile an hour.
anyway, so-
Yeah, well,
You're not even taking the tractor.
I didn't know you got out.
What do you do with them?
I don't know. There is one roll of trailering and then there's then the other one will do cultivating, but what do you want to do?
But I'm already going to try this.
I might as well do some cultivating. I'd recommend to take the green trailer, by the way.
Well, you can take both the green ones.
I don't trust myself.
Well, just have to not reverse.
Mikamuka, thank you for sub to Leodrol.
Just take one out, it's fine.
Thanks, Decamo for 66.
So Tom, which one of these is the other?
What are you waiting for later?
The bigger green one that's next to the black one is bigger.
Is it just moved,
I was
or was it just randomly stopped empty?
It's
I don't know why it
randomly
wouldn't let me
stopped.
install cars.
Might be that the pipe is too low.
No, I had to switch the cars.
Yep, what to do? Oh, I was talking about Paul.
I can't raise it any higher than that.
That's
Well, you can fold the end bit up.
It was working fine. I didn't touch it wrong
Yeah.
and then suddenly stopped.
Probably because the field is a bit angled.
Where are you going into? The red one?
Yeah.
Right, it's fine for me the whole time.
Thanks for 85 Bozor.
Got to be sort of off to the side slightly, and then it sort of works.
Is the fuel trailer bugged? I can't fuel my tractor from it. Does it have fuel in it, Bagel? And is it definitely a fuel trailer, not a water trailer?
Then you just have a fuel tanker. I don't think you can fill from that. You need a fuel bowser.
I don't know then, Bagel. Haven't tried it.
FST 990 is what you need. You want to refuel from it.
Rome's saying something about an SSD something.
FSD.
FSD. A full self-drive 90 you want?
T from Tango.
E. FSE.
T.
I got the joke, Paul.
FS Economy.
Yeah.
6 miles an hour, Alex, for cruise control.
Hang on, it's still set to 53 somehow.
You know you can lower it while it's off.
Yeah, how fast did you say, Matthew? Oh wait, you're on
Miles an
map
hour,
now,
I
aren't
think
you?
I think it's 10. But I found in the past, I've set my cruise control to whatever the person at the heart have set, but it's still not been quite right.
See, because this is farm sim, there are 2 6 miles an hour. You need the
Yes.
lower of the 6 miles an hour.
That makes sense.
I'm guessing it's because it converts it from kilometers an hour to miles an hour.
I love the way the GPS has not realised I'm on a different field. Yeah, Sugar Beats, Dragon Hero.
Matty's stuck on a power pole.
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to work out if there's a steering mode that I can change to.
There is.
It's right bumper, left stick.
Oh, turn steering. There we go.
All-wheel steering and short steering. Shortest turning, so. Alright, what is it?
I'll be back. Oh,
Okay, Arnie.
Sean, for reference, I always emptied after every run. Was the easiest way of doing it. Otherwise, you'd fill up, or you hit the weight limit very quickly after the next one.
Roger.
Yeah,
Maybe
you're.
He's just realised there's a weight limit.
We can tell us from Halloween limits.
Tom, did you say you could get back, empty, get back while Harrison's going up?
Yeah, so you basically go up one way, and then you'll basically either be just full or just below the weight limit. You go and empty, and you'll be back ready, waiting again by the time pools come back the way.
PJ, thank you for 84 months.
So how
There's
did
more
the truck
space
just
in the
destroy a load
harvester
of
than there is in
rock?
the...
Magic, Alex. I've got the helium-filled tyres.
Ah,
You don't have crop destruction on root crops.
There's more space in the harvester than there is in the trailer anyway. Like there's 43k of space in the harvester.
alright, that's a bit threatening, Matty.
Pardon?
It's a bit threatening the way you were moving.
I wish they'd sort out the log draw distance in this game. It's really annoying seeing that.
Yep.
Get it on train symbol with the tracks. Oh, he did it in train sim 4. I think fixed it in 5, which just kind of blends it in a bit.
They've made it better, but not completely. It's not great, but it is better.
I don't know, it's cultivating straight behind me. Is that my furrow is gone? So I can't put my wheel in it anymore.
Or you could just use GPS.
With a plow you don't need GPS, just put your right wheel in.
It's
or left
easier
wheel in,
just
the
to
furrow
set.
completely through.
Yeah, but it's easier to set GPS. Cruise control is.
If I have to wait anyway.
The new Farming 25, is it better to get larger or smaller tires? What to avoid the tries messing up my field when I drive over the crop? Well, you can either turn off crop destruction or pay attention to what you're driving over.
Yeah, you can drive over it until the first stage of growth. You can drive over it, but then after, then you can't.
You need some
You
narrow
can
tires.
with narrow
otherwise.
tyres.
Yeah.
I remember it was Farm Sim 17 or 19, they used to have a crop spray and it had narrow wheels on it.
Yep.
So it was like a blue vehicle with narrow wheels and it had like a massive crop sprayer.
There's
And
one
that
in this
didn't
one.
damage crop.
I think it's like half a
Buy a
million
tractor
plus.
with narrow wheels.
Yeah, it's a Condor Endurance 2, which is 420,000, but it can do 36 metres.
Yeah, but if you want to
Well,
upgrade it
another
to its
one.
full capacity, Tom.
Right, well, let me upgrade to full capacity, so it can do 54 metres and cost you just a measly 438,000.
Bargain. know why this vehicle like snaps as it drives over this terrain.
Yeah.
Calm down.
Alright.
It's weird, when you're in first person, they put these mirrors in here, and they're largely, utterly useless.
Yeah, because you can't adjust them.
You can't adjust them, so they actually look at nothing. And then you've got these screens, which would be really useful if they actually did stuff. Like if that camera there actually did stuff. Might be useful. And it'd be awesome to be able to click on these screens here and just control the thing. What the heck is YouTube doing?
Huh?
YouTube just says broadcast complete and it's just spammed a load of stuff in my chat. Is the YouTube stream still up?
I'm checking now. Says you're still live.
Oh.
Yes, because it's still going.
Well, the chat just moved, so I guess it is.
I just showed you a picture in Mod Team chat of what I just see.
Awesome.
Audio went because I've tabbed out.
Whoa.
Yep.
What the?
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I was thinking, like what the heck?
I do love that it goes back to the 29th of November.
That's kind of weird, right?
Yeah.
I saw that just go poof, and was like, what the heck? Is there a way in this game you can stop the audio from disappearing when you tab out? I've not seen a setting in audio of
Probably not.
don't mute when you tab out, because I just hate that in any game. Because as soon as I tab like that, audio goes completely silent.
Wasn't on the last one you had to go and edit a file?
But it's not in the main settings, so whether there is an edit file option.
There was a game that did that, where you had to edit the ini file.
Railroads Online.
Is that ploughing helping you, Sean?
Not really, no. It's not even in a straight line. But you don't need GPS,
because
you just need to follow the hole in the ground.
Yeah. Well, if the first line isn't straight, it won't be straight afterwards.
And whose fault would that be, Brian?
Well, as long as the whole field is done.
I'm just wondering if it might be better giving us like a one row space, because otherwise Sean's tractor's driving through the half ploughed field and half flat.
Just doing the old Irish jig as well.
I guess I can go to the other side.
You like giving me a little love tap on the turn, don't you, Paul?
Well, you say that, Baz, but I don't have all the mods here.
Oh, I nearly tipped Alex's trailer over doing that, Sean.
Oh, so that's why Alex said you're being aggressive.
Oh no, that was when I drove towards it, but I think he said calm down or whatever when I basically knew to come over.
We almost lost like 25,000 liters of stuff.
It's the Scots, Alex, honestly.
Yeah. He's probably drunk behind the wheel.
Yeah,
honestly.
honestly, I would agree, to be honest.
I actually don't drink that much.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's all relative.
That's what all the Scots... Yeah, exactly, Alex. Lol, Ken.
Farming Simulator Reddit. Is there a way to get the sound to keep playing while alt-tabbed? By playing window mode and trying to get the game to stop muting itself when it's not in focus. Any ideas? First reply, no there isn't. Second reply, don't think so, it's hard-coded Windows thing. What? It auto-mutes any application running unless it's an internet browser. That sounds like complete nonsense.
That's completely wrong.
I love Reddit. Definitely not. Most games have an option to play sound in the background. Alas, it appears Farm Sim does not do this. Nice. It's not a console problem, that's why it's not on the PCs. I figured out the fuel trailer, I have to have a car attached to the trailer. Press I to overload the tractor, and the combine can't have the header trailer attached. It's very Pacific. Crop damage is on, Mustafa.
It's probably because I just drove over the crop and nothing happened.
We don't own that field, so...
We do, but there's no damage on root crops. You seen this ploughing pod? It goes along halfway, and then just start. Honestly,
it's like scale electric chicane.
Yeah, because I turned the GPS on. That's why. Because you were complaining I wasn't straight enough, and then GPS wasn't in the right place. So
wait a minute. Coming from a man who loves his GPS mod, you saying you're not using GPS?
yes.
Yeah, because the GPS mod isn't in this game because it hasn't been added.
But it has a GPS mod.
No, it's not a mod. It's built in.
Yeah, but the GPS
Still,
built
it's
in,
GPS though.
Yeah, but it's terrible.
You really are quite literal,
From me, bro.
That's it.
I was gonna say I've never had a problem with it.
Especially because you can't turn the headlamps off.
Apparently, yeah, it can. Apparently, he only uses mods. If it's built into the game, he doesn't use it.
You've got this, Alex. Power.
I was gonna say my little tractor is struggling here.
Come on, give him a love tap.
You push me.
That's what I was going to do.
I didn't really think it worked.
Hey, don't push too hard now. Sean.
I'm stopping.
I don't trust you. Wait, why is my blinker on?
I don't know.
Your what?
My indicator.
Thank
whatever.
you.
Sorry, okay. I pick up English from both America and the UK. It's not my fault. That's why I say water instead of water.
I don't say water. Even I don't say water.
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 It annoys me so much when he tries to correct himself. It just sounds like what?
Yeah, but you guys called me out on it once.
I didn't.
I say water instead of water.
Also, instead of saying human, you say like human.
What?
Human.
What?
You say human, like, strange as well.
Wow.
I don't even say human.
Alex, let's go and knock his harvester over. Come on.
I barely even say human, so I wouldn't know.
I see what you mean. He just said it.
Yeah.
Wait, how do you say it?
Human.
And what do I say wrong?
It
We don't
kind of
really-
sounds like you're saying a U instead of a H.
Yeah, there's no like, yeah. Like, yeah.
Not a H, it's an H. There is no H.
Technically, both are correct.
They're not.
I looked it up to win an argument once.
No, it's not. There is no H,
Well-
it's H.
Well, one of
Otherwise,
them,
you're using the letter to pronounce the letter that you're pronouncing.
Wait, what?
Well, how do you pronounce H?
I don't want to say now. No, I don't like this.
How would you pronounce A without using the A?
Hey,
You say hey.
ooh la la.
I think when I looked it up, it said one was correct, but both were accepted.
No, it said one's correct, but the other's accepted by people who don't think it is.
I still don't know how I'm supposed to say human.
Human? That's how you say it.
I can't unhear. Oh, sorry. Could you do that again, and then can we make it a soundbite?
Well, how am I supposed? I'm genuinely. I'm
Human.
wondering now.
I don't really know how Alex says it either, to be honest.
I do know I say data weird because I say nothing like either English
say
people,
what, sorry?
Americans, or Australians.
Say that again.
Data. No one says it like
Oh.
that, but I do.
Data.
Yeah,
It's
we
like-
did.
Oh,
It's an
you. Oh, you.
amalgamation of
Yeah,
three.
I know what you do. You round off the T. Instead of saying data, you say data. You kind of soften the T.
You don't do the Australian thing where you say data.
Data.
Yeah, no, that's the thing. But it's even weirder with the word can, because I say can, but then I say can't instead of can't.
Can't.
It's the same word, but I add a T to it, and I pronounce it differently completely.
I mean, it wouldn't be English if it wasn't inconsistent, so...
I'm glad we're picking on Alex, because let's not get started on what I can't say.
Yeah, pick on the foreigner, will you? You racist.
Wow.
Isn't the data thing because of Star Trek? What do you mean?
You think I watch Star Trek?
Do you even know what Star Trek is?
Yes, like Star Wars.
I think Americans tend to say data, don't they? Data.
Americans or Australians?
Americans say
That's
data.
what I mean. I say it nothing like
They say
English,
data.
Americans or...
Australians say data, and we say data. And if you notice on Star Trek, because Patrick Stewart's English, he always calls him Commander Data, and so does everybody else, which is weird because it's an American show, so technically he should be Commander Data.
And so I combine the two into data.
Well, data's the English way of saying it, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but I don't... Yeah. But then you say it with a D instead of a T as the American way, which is what...
No, you say it the
I-
English way, but you soften the T like the American way.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I combine the two.
Yeah.
Is this why it's an hashtag educational stream? Sklerfl.
Doubly educational, thank you, Ponter Boy. Not just educational, it's doubly educational. You will find out at least 2 things in every stream.
So can we now make fun of how Sean speaks?
No.
I'll be here all night if we did that.
Shut up, Tom.
Alex, how do you say oregano?
I would say it as oregano.
You'd say the American then.
I know. But I do say aluminium. I don't say aluminum.
And you say
Just say the
mathematics.
Same in the...
I do always try to add the S at the end of maths. Because that's the proper way, because it's mathematics and not mathematic.
Like physics. It's not physic.
Yeah.
I keep bullying Alex. I like this.
That was not bullying.
Bullying, we're just having a discussion. Alex it's his second language and he's picked it up from various places.
How do you say tomato?
See, now I'm consciously thinking about it. I think I would say tomato.
How do each you say Oregon? I would say Oregon.
I would say Oregon.
Is there any other way other than Oregon?
I'd probably say Oregon.
Yeah, I would say Oregon.
Yeah. Well, I guess there is then.
Yeah, I wouldn't say this. I assume we're talking about the state in the US.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Oregon.
English would say basil. Americans would say basil, I think.
So it annoys me now when people say sword, because there are like non-natives who say sword or castle instead of sword and castle.
Sword. That's brilliant.
Yeah, because they don't know the W is silent. You good, Matty?
Paul's
Ow.
coming this way.
Well, there's a combine coming at you, Alex.
I was looking top down.
Matty, why have you withdrawn your pipe, Matty?
It's not a combine, that one.
Paul's coming the other way.
I wasn't looking in front of me.
Basil is the guy in Faulty Towers, correct?
Right, how do I want to do this field? Do we need to go up and down and then we do the...
It's
Alright,
easy.
right.
If you want to use GPS, you're better off going up and down first and then going lengthwise.
I think it's an American thing, that Dax dropping the H in herb.
Wait, what?
Yeah, they say herb.
Oh, get out!
It's like herbs and spices.
Yeah, I never heard that. Windows are just giving me a notification. Xbox wireless controller 0% battery, even though it's not. And also, I just changed the batteries.
I had that last weekend, Matt. It died. I replaced the batteries. 10 minutes later, told me it's on 0%.
Yeah. Well, I as we were skipping the day, that's when I changed the batteries on it. I'm like, oh well, I didn't change them before, so I'm like, it's probably gonna die on me soon. I'll just change them. I'll just change them that, and now it's like, oh yeah, it's running out of battery. I'm like, it's not.
Useful.
Yeah. It's not like it even gives you like, oh, your battery is 20%, it's 10%. No, it just came up at the end saying, what after I changed it to, it's died. I'm like, oh.
This is how we ended up with an hotel. Interesting.
That's just completely wrong.
You know.
It's a hotel. Come
I
on.
was going to say, even I know that, Alex.
I don't think there are any words in the English language that begin with H where we drop the pronunciation of H, is there?
That's the French way. French
Hotel.
never pronounce the start of a word.
Yeah, so that's why it should be herb and not
Hotel.
herb. And then French would probably say
Yeah.
herb.
Yeah, because they say un herbe.
You're back with
The French never pronounce the H at the start of a sentence word.
Honest. I suppose honest is a good example, yeah. Honest is silent. Are there any others?
Honor.
Honor, honest, power. Why do we even have a H on the front anyway?
Good English.
Just get rid of it, couldn't we?
But then, how would you? As I say, how would you just like differentiate between hour as in time and hour as in constant ask? Then read and read are spelled the same.
Talking about that, read and read. My parents, when they went to the UK on a holiday, they thought that reading was pronounced reading. They
Yeah.
didn't know it was pronounced reading. They were like, yeah, we're going to go to reading. Like, what? Where?
To be honest,
Oh, you mean reading?
there's a lot of town names in England that are just nonsense pronunciation compared to how
Oh, yeah,
they're
I
actually
only
spelled.
learned- I only learned how to pronounce Godminster like 6 months ago.
Yeah, you're still learning to pronounce Peugeot.
Oh, shut up.
The one that gets me though is toaster. Like if you look at the spelling of toaster compared to how you say it, it's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
How did you spell it?
Towcester. It's like Towcester, and it's
Wait,
pronounced
what?
yeah,
Yeah.
and it's pronounced toaster.
Toaster.
Okay, well I just learned that.
Yeah, there's no way you would ever guess that.
Hashtag educational.
Yeah,
It's Anastasia. That's how it's spelt, Matt.
Yeah, Towcester, isn't it? Near Silverstone.
Yeah, Worcester is
Alchester.
Worcester.
Yeah. Worcester.
Yeah, Bista's a good one as
I
well.
feel educated now.
See, doubly educated, Jay. Like 59 months. Yeah, Bista is written as Bicester.
To be fair, there's a bunch like that in Scotland. Like, so many.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you look at town names, there's no way of guessing the pronunciation a lot
Like,
of
have
the
you ever
time.
heard of you ever heard of a place in Scotland that's spelt Hawick? Hawick. It's pronounced Hoyk.
H-A-W-I-C-K. Pronounce what?
Hoyk.
Hoik.
Hoyk. But it's spelt like Hawick.
I think you should give Dutch place names a try.
But it's pronounced Hoyk.
No,
I only
Alex.
do that in Newcastle.
Nobody even likes your language.
I suppose.
True.
I saw
Whoa,
a
it's a
video by the
beautiful
Batman.
lyrical language. How dare you say that, Paul?
We're speaking in Morse code now.
I'm hiding my swearing room.
It sounds like Morse code. Yeah, there was like a video by the Mapmen, and they explained that how you pronounce British town names or city names depends on who settled them. If it were the Vikings or the
Don't
Celts,
talk about Vikings,
stuff like
please.
that.
There's probably some truth in that. Well, all I know is Chelmsford was founded by the Romans.
That's absolutely amazing to hear, Paul. Thank you for that
Yeah.
information.
In 123 AD, I'll have you know.
That is absolutely fantastic. Fact of the day, that is.
Educational, mate.
I can almost feel the sarcasm, Sean.
I don't think I would have been able to sleep tonight without knowing that fact.
I think you should immediately forget the facts because you shouldn't learn new things. It's
Oh,
bad for your
okay.
brain cell.
Is it? Yeah, one brain cell.
Exactly. I don't want to engage the other brain cell.
That one took me a second, Paul.
The upper brain cell only engages on special occasions.
Alex, I'm just doing a quick bit at the bottom and coming back, so you might as well just wait over there. Unless you want to try and follow me over here.
Yeah, Alex, wait over there.
I'm not
Just saying
listening to him.
Because his language isn't as beautiful and lyrical as yours, Alex.
Can you shut up, Sean? I wonder if there's more people who dislike their own language as much as I do with Dutch.
Don't know what you mean. I find it very, very lyrical.
The only time, right, when I actually like Dutch is when someone says
If
it's
you
a
want
worse
names
language
that
than
aren't
German.
pronounced the way
Because it
they're
factually
spelled,
isn't.
you
German
should come
sounds
to the north of
worse than
Ireland.
Dutch.
There are some good
Otherwise, I
ones.
always hate my own language.
Alex, remind me how you say butterfly?
Vlinder.
No, in German.
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Schmetterling.
Metallic.
Sorry,
That's
Chris,
not
they talked all
Indian.
of your donation, mate.
What about ambulance?
Ambulance.
If you want names that aren't pronounced the way they're spelled, you should come to the north of Ireland. There are some good ones.
Wait, the way they spell?
Shouldn't that be spelt?
That must be Irish spelling then.
I swear Chris has a broken keyboard or something. It's
You
like
know-
the third or fourth message with broken English.
It's because he hurt his fingers, Alex, playing with his toy trains.
Or did it get burned on the steam?
It's because he writes on
Yeah.
a miniature keyboard.
I
Those
just like
i-
Sean.
Those electric steam engines.
have Strachan, which is pronounced Strawn in Scotland. Is it?
Matty.
Yep. And do you know what the funny thing is? There's a popular surname that says Strachan, but it's pronounced the same way as Strawn, but it's pronounced how it's... The surname is pronounced how it's spelled, but the town name is pronounced Strawn.
Just to add that extra bit of consistency.
Yeah.
Now, is it Noel or Noel? Good evening, Noel. Noel.
Now you're confusing me, Paul.
But it's got an L, so it's not Noel.
Silent
Hey.
N. It's OL.
Can we ban Tom, please?
So when did we sell this? December?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when do we buy the sheep or the field or whatever we're doing? What are we doing again? Field?
We can buy the... Well, no, it's up to you. If you want to do the sheep and do something different, carry on. Because we can buy the actual 44 now.
54.
And then when we sell the 54, we can then... When we sell this, we can buy... You can buy the pen and map that out. Because we're not sure exactly how much that would cost.
Well, put it this way. Field 54 is ready to harvest now and it's full of corn.
Corn. What will that net us?
What happened to my GPS? Why's my GPS gone away?
Keep moving, Matty.
Let me work out how big it is.
Just keep on rolling, Matty.
Oh, now I missed a bit. I'm trying to work out why my GPS decided it wasn't going to work anymore.
I'll fix it for you, Matty. Hang on. Would that help?
It actually didn't.
Oh, a 10-second time limit to there, Sean.
I was wondering
Causing
whether
a
you
collision.
was intention or not.
I was tapped out.
Why would we want to make silage, Larry?
So the corn on its own will make us £14,000 per acre. Hectare, whatever.
And how many hectares does that field?
Well, including all the woodland, it's 9, so probably rounding down to about 6.5, 6. So
80k, 90k?
90k or so. If we were to turn it into silage, you would earn an awful lot more from it, but we'd have to have somewhere to ferment it into silage. So we'd then need to buy a bunker
That's a
and then a
cost
loader
of...
to then... Oh, I don't know. Hang on.
Bunker starts off at 25k,
I'm sure we'd fill a small one, so probably a medium one.
which is 60k.
So 60k. Then we'd have to buy a front loader to then load it back into the trailers at the end to then sell it.
Oh, we have a front loader.
Yeah, Fran, we'll be there the entire year.
But we would make a lot more from it. So how do you want to play it?
How much would we
Or
make?
you-
So we got 90k quick win, or we spend 90k on equipment and silage it, and then we make what?
We'll work that out and get back to you.
To Wikipedia he goes. Yeah, but you had to use a translator, Tam, and I don't. Because I speak this horrible language.
Neither do I.
Oh, you barely speak it though.
Well,
Oh, hey.
you just changed some words around.
I didn't even see him either, Alex.
I was pushing you up the hill.
I
How-
needed it as well.
How long does it take to turn into silage, though?
A few months.
In the 20, I thought it was 24 hours.
Because a factory's probably a lot of money, Crow Daddy.
I'll find out how.
Well, that's not my fault, Tom.
There's quite a lot more American English programs on RTVs than there is British English.
Well, there's a few more Americans than Brits.
Yeah.
Just a couple more.
Okay, you can't find how long it would take until you have the bunker and the stuff in the bunker, and then in the top left corner it will tell you how long it's going to take.
If
Right,
they haven't
okay,
changed,
so-
it used to be like 20, a day or 2 days.
So corn silage. So corn versus corn silage chaff, essentially. We would make. So from that field, we would get 110, call it 100,000 litres of corn, which would sell for 400 each. 400 pounds per 1,000 litres, so we'd get about 40 to 50k. We would make 1 million litres of silage from it, which sell for half the price, but we would still be more than doubling, tripling the yield from it.
1 million litres, did you say?
1 million litres of silage. is
I
what
feel
we'd
like
get
we'd
from it.
need the big bunker.
Fermenting is 2 months. Okay.
You can't bale corn
No.
chaff, can you, Andy? You have to use a forage harvester, which generates chaff.
So we'd need a bunker, the forage harvester, a compactor.
Yeah, you could use your tractor for that.
And the thing is, unless we're actually going to
baler.
deal with corn, it's pointless, isn't it?
Yeah, unless we're going to do that regularly,
You're just spending
expense
money.
just-
Yeah, you're spending money to make something that's more valuable. You end up with a load of equipment that you didn't need.
There is a stationary baler, which can put corn in
Ah,
and spit
GPS.
out around silage bales. Which you can lease, I guess. You just tip a trailer into it, and it spits out bales. Silage bales.
Yeah, you can bale it into silage that way.
Yeah, but how much is that piece of equipment?
Well, if you check on the round balers, it's 200 grand to buy, but I haven't checked the lease price.
That cost us £11,000 to hire.
Well,
But
it's
if
cheaper
you
than
need,
building a silo.
yeah, but on top of the forage harvester as well.
We're going to be hiring a harvester regardless.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah,
extra
that'll
bit of
work.
equipment would be 11 grand on a baler. We then bale it all. We'd probably have to move it out the way somewhere, leave it for a couple of months, and then we'd got to run it down to the selling yard,
Yeah.
and then we'd make more money.
Well, you'd also need to. So just the machine on its own, the forage harvester, without the header, by the way, is £19,000 to hire.
I mean, the sugar beets that we're hiring here were 30, 40k a pop.
I would guess that the baled silage takes as long to ferment as the silo silage.
Yeah, what, 2 months? 2 or 3 months. The only thing I've got against the baling side of it is that you're going to have to deal with all those bales, which means you're going to have to pick them up, put them on the back of something, move them, and then when you need to sell them, you're going to have to take them to the sell point. And Field 54 is huge, so that's going to generate a lot of bales. But, you know, Sean loves his telehandler. Might be busy for a while.
There's also auto stackers for bales.
Baling up for silage is 3 months. There you go. So 3 months.
I say we just make a quick profit.
Just combine it.
What, Tom, what was the markup on the silage again compared to just selling the corn?
Oh, 3 or 4 times.
So instead of making like 90k, we're going to make over half the cost of the field back.
Other than a 50k.
By turning it into silage with an 11 grand baler.
Well, we need to move all the bales as well, so we need to have a bale trailer.
It's going to cost you, I reckon, around 50k to hire all the equipment.
To make 250k instead of 90k quick win. So you're probably more than doubling your income from 90 to 200k.
Or we buy a bunker and the grass field that we're using, we can just store all the grass in there for the sheep and just don't cover it up. And
Yeah,
turn
but then
it
it
into
isn't
silage.
grass anymore. Then it's silage. And the sheep won't eat silage.
It doesn't turn into silage unless you cover it.
Yeah, but I don't think you can scoop it out anymore when you put it in.
Really, Ben Sherrod? On the main menu of the game, go to General Options at the bottom, Game Volume 1, not in focus, set it to 100%. So they've actually added an option for it.
Just now as well. I've set my cruise control to 6 miles an hour, and it's doing 7.
No,
Yeah,
you
you've got to
need
go
the
to the
other
lower
6.
6. Yeah,
Other
the other
6.
6.
Oh, that wasn't even a joke.
Yeah,
No.
that is correct. There's 2 6 miles an hour.
I genuinely thought you
What?
were joking because I
Ow.
couldn't imagine the game being that stupid.
Oh no.
How is there still 6 miles an hour?
Because it
it's
is.
converting
From
it
kilometers.
it's converting it from kilometers an hour to miles an hour.
So there's like a 6 and a 6.5 or something.
Must
You okay
be.
there, Sean?
Yeah, I was just having a little jump.
Okay.
Just letting his inner child out.
You know, with Tom cultivating behind me, it looks like I haven't done anything. Because my plowing is gone. Yeah, what Larry said. Grass isn't grass anymore when you put it in a silage bunker.
Because that makes
Because it turns into chaff, which is the same thing coming out of forage harvester. Because you can't turn grass into silage, except if you bale it. But if you put it in a silage bunk, in a silage silo, it'll turn into chaff, which then ferments into silage.
Well, we're not going to be growing corn and doing stuff with it, so I don't think it's worth buying equipment for it. So I think we either sell the corn and take the 90k, or we get a baler and we bale it and sell the silage in the bales at the end. I think those are the only options. It's not worth buying bunkers and stuff.
Well, you can also sell the chaff, but I don't think chaff is worth that much.
Well, we'll make money regardless, Captain Spunk.
can still chat without turning into silent.
Some MP servers are dedicated to making silage. To what end? Mushti, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Cows.
Tom, you said that field's ready to harvest now, right?
It is indeed, yeah.
Which means we'd have to take out a loan to buy it.
Yes, we will. We probably won't be able to.
So even if we
Wouldn't it be
turned
ready
it
to
into...
harvest next year.
Wait a minute. Are we basically saying we don't even have the option to buy it anyway?
Oh no, but I was just thinking, because with the loan, we're going to become basically net zero because we're not going to make any profit at all because we need a £250,000 loan.
Are we maxed out on the loan?
Don't think so.
But I don't know what it will go up to.
500k normally.
We're at 585 at the moment.
Oh, it actually goes up.
It looks like the silo is full. Where do I put the rest?
Sell it directly.
Same place we sold the silage before. The beets before.
Time for a leisurely.
Thank you for the gift to Captain Smoke. I very much doubt it's going to let us get a loan to get that field. So we'd have to wait till next year to do that. And then it probably won't be corn, it'll be something else.
Yeah, we can have another argument about the new crop.
Yeah. Somebody wants to have a look what kind of loan we can get. We can work it out.
Well, we won't know until we just press loan and see what it
Well,
goes up to.
I'll try it and see what we can get.
There is actually
No,
a
I
combining
can't.
contract with Ford Field 54.
Did it not let you talk?
No, and we are at max loan.
Yeah.
Cool.
So we're on our own.
You could just harvest the corn that's on there now with a contract.
Yeah, but we don't get much income from that.
Well, 26 grand.
It takes a while to harvest that field. What are the two combines we've got sat over there? Can they do corn?
No,
Nope. Just
that's
spinach.
spinach.
Of all the items we got duped, we got the most useless harvesters ever.
Tractors are useful though.
Our loan is currently 585 or something, Crow Daddy. Yes, Andy lad, the last 30-minute debate about what to do with that corn was completely pointless.
Absolutely.
That's what just happened. But, you know, we learned some stuff. Maybe a little hack with the loan. When you pay back 5k, you can take out 5k more than you were able to. But what?
Nope, I've just given 5k back and I can't take it back again.
Fake news?
I think that's a ban-worthy offence, to be honest.
I agree.
Alright, do it, Sean.
Ruthless.
I can't keep up with you, Matty.
Lol.
I'm going full throttle.
We'll just run the downhill run, Alex.
Yeah. I am almost full.
So what's the maximum loans based on what? What it thinks we can pay back, or reputation or something?
Knight has said it's based on assets or something like that.
Yeah, and we don't really own much.
Yeah. Hey, Zags.
Do you think he zigs as well?
That's his friend. Maybe his dad was called Ziggs, and he named his son Zags.
Thinking about it, Zigzag would be a good nickname for Sean.
Would it?
Are you trying to say something, Sean?
Nope. You missed a bit in trailer though, Alex.
Oh, really? Did I? I wonder why.
What a noob, Alex.
He literally didn't even brake and just pushed me out of the way.
Don't know what you're on about.
Away, Sean.
So yeah, why would Zigzag be a good nickname for me, Alex?
We're storing at Crow Daddy to sell in December.
Although currently we're selling it because our storage is full.
Wait, we're currently selling it?
Yeah, we couldn't store it.
We got no more storage.
I haven't got enough storage.
Wait, what we did last time we harvested the field?
Nope.
No, we didn't.
No, we
We
didn't.
have to sell 50k's worth.
Sorry, Sean, I didn't see you there.
He deserves it, Matty, whatever you did.
He deserves it that time.
Maybe we should just pay some loan back then?
How much would you like paid back?
200k. We're going to charge less interest, won't we?
Done.
Otherwise, it just feels like we've got money when we don't really.
Oi! Alex, go away!
No.
Someone gonna empty me?
Sean can.
I've got a more powerful tractor than you, Alex.
Still got brakes, though. Stop. Behave yourself. I want to be next to you. No, Sean. You're genuinely tipping me off.
Thanks, Paul!
Well, I was just trying to reverse, you know.
Okay, so now...
Okay.
So
Have
Alex is laying down on the job.
Have you got all your sugar beet in there still?
It doesn't fall out.
Oh yeah.
Hang
Thank
on,
God.
Alex. I'll give you a hand.
Ah, you're on your own now. I'm gonna tell Mom about this.
Go on then.
He's running back to his house.
Oh, I'm inside your trailer.
Oh, as if that trailer's not clippable.
Oh dear.
But
Meanwhile,
detach your trailer. Let's get you on your feet.
What you need is a snow runner winch line.
No, turn into it, Alex, and do donut. There you go.
do you want me to try and ram it?
Right, let me get Alex's trailer.
Is he back on his wheels?
He is, but he's... Yeah, now it is. Actually,
Yep.
I don't think your tractor's anywhere near big enough.
MPs, this is what we have to deal with when you get Alex and Sean on a room.
I'm sorry, don't put this on me.
Matty, you need to lift your arm. No, lift, Matty!
Sorry, it was
Not lower!
I wasn't sure which way round it was.
You may need Alex because I'm full.
Sounds like a you problem.
If he wasn't laying down on the job.
Wow.
Oh, I wonder why that is, Sean.
You on about? Alex, Matty actually needs emptying.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can even
I'm at
make it up this
50%
small
now, it's
hill.
fine.
How much were the lettuce greenhouses?
36,000 each.
Because you were making some decent money on lettuce, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we were making, so with five greenhouses, we were making about 70,000 every 3 months.
So it's 150k outlay, then you make it back in 6 months.
Yeah. But we would need a trailer to be able to
Load
load
on
onto,
stuff.
load onto and then sell.
And a water trailer.
No, what?
Oh, Sean, stop
Water
it!
trailer.
I didn't even want to hit you. I was.
Right, I'm on 50% and we're nearly done here.
I'm coming back.
If you children could break yourselves away from playtime, maybe you'd like to actually do some
I
work.
sense a game of chicken, Paul.
You're not gonna blame any of this on me, Sean.
It was you. You were the one that was like, let's
You
keep
tried to
talking.
get out of the way, and you turned into me.
I did not.
Oh, I'll save this.
Oh, I want you now, big man.
I've saved this shit.
Right,
on replay.
someone empty.
You're done for, small boy.
I'm a small boy.
Also, the tractor is like, I don't know, 60% damage now.
It's not our tractor.
Is it not?
Nope.
Wait, which one is that?
Need another
The
trailer.
blue one.
No, that is our tractor.
No, our little blue one's parked underneath the tree.
No, the little blue one isn't ours.
Oh, I don't
Yeah,
care.
the blue one is
Alex.
I'm on
All
my
the
way,
photos
Matty,
are
but
ours.
someone got in my way. Oh, he's back.
I'm going into a tree for you, Alex. There you go.
Kravitz's a clever marketing move if you think about it.
What an accuracy in the distance.
one was on Alex.
I may have actually wedged myself here.
Give me a second. He went to hit me and we hit a tree instead.
Hang
It's
on, I
alright,
think I'm
Paul.
good.
You don't need
Skill
empty, do
issue.
you?
No, I don't. Yeah, you know.
Whoa,
we're good there, Matty.
emptying.
It's not like we're paying by the hour or anything.
Oh,
No.
shut up.
No, no,
we
no,
are
you,
not
you just
being-
have fun.
So I don't care.
You're just jealous, Paul, that you're not having fun.
That's
Yeah,
it.
you're stuck with Matty and you don't like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what you're jealous of.
You tell him, Alex.
I just did. Happy now, lads?
Ecstatic.
I just plowed
Oh,
through
there
the-
comes the bully again. Sean, behave yourself. There's no need to... No, no, not again! Stop it!
Right, we're going to return these harvesters, or do we need them for something?
I'll return them.
Yeah, be useful for once, Sean.
Are you super fun?
I'm out of mine if you want to return it.
Alright. How much beat?
So are we just doing contracts until they're done?
I think last time we skipped to where we could sell while they finished, while we finished the field.
Right,
yeah,
okay.
so skip till
Yeah.
December, then start selling, and then you can skip to planting. And if we're not finished by then, it doesn't matter because you can still plant the bit that we have them.
Okay.
If I'm bringing that trailer with you, Sean. Because I'm not.
But you need it to sell, Alex.
I don't... Even with that trailer, you're still faster than me.
Yep.
So, what,
Psych.
are we skipping or not?
Yeah. To December.
I wish M&S had stopped sending me emails that they've got a sale on, like every day to send him an email.
Oh, what have they got for sale?
I don't know, it's just got a picture of a woman on it. She's great marketing.
Sell women now?
I'm not interested.
Isn't that illegal?
The sale is on for the style seekers, shop in store and online.
You know
was
what
it
I hate about
December?
the default GPS? And if you drive off the field onto another, it locks your steering.
Oi, Rome, you keep ploughing the field I've just cultivated.
Really? Well, I'm sleeping. I'm not plowing anything.
Right, when you get back up the other end, have a look, and you can see you're ploughing the field that I've already just cultivated.
That seems a bit counterproductive.
Tom,
That
was it
doesn't look like
December?
on my screen.
Yes, it's
It was
December.
last year.
December, yeah.
Plowing while sleeping, as you do.
That's what it is, Beaker.
Although my dad did that back when I was a farmer. Fell asleep while he was plowing, and then just had to make sure he was woke up before he got to the headland, so he didn't end up in the ditch.
My granddad once fell asleep at work and he cut his arm off, so it can always be worse.
Oof. What are you talking about, Tom? I don't see anything. I'm only plowing stuff that isn't been plowed yet.
You're at the wrong end. Have a look at this end.
What end?
We don't own that field.
Oh, Paul, do you want to do something? 'Cause you can take this tractor if you want.
What field?
No, we don't have enough tractors, Sean.
Do you want to take this one? And I'll
Yeah, but then-
contract or something. How did that work for you, Alex?
Oh, that was that Tom. That other field was because I couldn't
Perfectly.
turn the
cool.
Tom,
steering. GPS mod was being weird.
is this
Or not
full?
mod, just GPS.
Yeah.
says 60% not full.
On my screen, it was full and stopped me filling.
Interesting.
Does it have the max lock thing?
It did on my screen, but I just got out and Paul got in and it doesn't.
What it does is it bases it on skill of driver as well, you see.
Mm-hmm.
So I can carry more.
So where are we selling the... Is it down beside 56?
Yes.
Yes.
See?
Okay.
Get another 2% in there.
Yeah, that other field was just because I couldn't stop it. It wouldn't turn. Because the GPS is stupid.
Leftover crest.
I wonder how fast my tractor could have been if Sean hadn't destroyed it.
Oh yeah, it loses power, doesn't it? When you wreck it.
Do you think Farm Sim 25 is better than 22? In what way? In gameplay and graphics.
Graphics are better. And there are more types of contracts.
I think for the amount of money they charge for it, probably not. But if you love Farm Sim, then you're going to pay it anyway.
Where are you, Tom? I'm kind of missing you.
I'm busy
following
following Vrome redoing his mistakes.
Oh, right. Makes sense.
We've not had a tornado destroy our farm now.
Are they even
There you go,
done
Vrome,
well?
you just done it again.
Oh yeah. Good today. That's what happens when you turn around off the field.
It's almost like Sean made a better job of ploughing.
Well, he didn't want to do it anymore.
I never said I didn't want to do it. Then
Well, you
what-
were saying he needed a bigger tractor and a bigger plow.
That's not me saying I didn't want to do it. You're just putting words in my mouth.
Yeah, I was going to say, I didn't remember him saying he didn't want to. I remember him asking for a bigger one, but... I think you took that as he didn't want to do it, but I don't think that's what he meant.
Have you heard of Astrometica? It looks like a game you would play. Positive reviews on Steam. What's it about?
A space exploration and base building survival game. After a catastrophic event, explore vast space, gather resources, build bases, and uncover cosmetic mysteries. Use advanced technology, craft tools, and discover new blueprints to survive and thrive in the unknown.
I have one question out of all that. What is a cosmetic mystery?
Well, you can't know because it's a mystery ball.
A cosmetic one?
Yeah.
Should it have been cosmic?
The publisher has also done Sunset Motel. What else? Cafe Owner Simulator.
Hey, Paul.
It's got
Honestly,
very,
sorry.
it's got very positive reviews, and it looks quite cool.
It doesn't sound like any of the other survival games, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Is it
it
early
does.
access?
Yes.
Of course it is, Paul.
Is it multiplayer? Yeah.
No.
What?
No.
Well, it's already not ahead of all the other titles just like that.
It is single player.
But you could just play Space Engineers instead.
Oh, hello, Paul. Didn't see you coming.
Look at your map.
I want Space Engineers 2, but I won't be touching it for like a year because there'll be no multiplayer in it.
Yeah, I mean, I was excited and then I looked at it and it said single player and I just thought, what? Why is that on the milestone map and not actually in the game when it's already in the game? In Space Engineers, you don't have to solve cosmetic mysteries. That's true.
We've still got our flying toaster in Space Engineer.
How do you spell that, Sean? Flying toast.
T-O-W-C-E-S-T-O.
I've got one improvement Farm Sim can do for 2029.
What's that?
When you chop down a tree, make it actually fall over, not just stand upright.
That sounds like a skill issue, Sean.
Shouldn't it be 28?
That's where notch trees in real life, where they fall over.
Oh, I've been undercut.
I've been undercut, Matty.
Well, I think I've just got a slower tractor, but also, I don't know if the route makes much of a difference, but my tractor is just slower.
You've also got
The
a
little
skill
blue
issue,
one only
Rusty.
is slower. Yeah, that one is the slowest one, Matty. They only does 35 kph.
See, I don't even know what kph is anymore. I use mile an hour now.
Oh, you've joined the man's club.
Which
Well, I
one though?
kinda have to.
The lower one or the higher one?
Yes.
Join the illustrious Imperial overlords. 33 miles per hour is what I do.
Yeah, I do 21.
But that's empty.
Yeah, I'm doing 21 empty.
Was that the free tractor we got?
Little blue one, I think maybe.
Little one, yeah.
It was the only one available. It's alright for doing this, it's just not the quickest. But it gets the job done.
I'm not sure how I feel about Subnautica 2.
About what?
Subnautica 2.
I'm not excited because, as far as I'm concerned, they brought out an amazing game and then brought out a meh DLC. And so they kind of had this really amazing reputation in my mind, and then just completely lowered it by dropping that kind of half-baked DLC. So for Subnautica 2, I'm just thinking it could go either way. They might make an amazing game again, or they might just do what they did last time and try and rinse some cash.
It is co-op this time around, though.
Different dev team, I've no idea. That's even worse.
Are you on about the Below Zero one?
The DLC, the Subnautica.
It wasn't a DLC. If you're on about Below Zero, that was a whole game.
Yeah, that was the follow-up product, wasn't it?
No, apparently not. That was a spin-off, according to the devs now. Subnautica 2 is a true follow-up to Subnautica.
Oh, okay, that's a nice way of rewriting the narrative.
Oh, that didn't go very well. Right, okay, how can we make this better? Fudge it around.
Yeah, it wasn't an actual follow-up, guys. That was just more of us. You know, we were just playing, testing. Here's the real one.
Might as well replow this whole field now, to be honest. Sorry, recultivate it.
Well, I think that's what Rome wants you to do.
I say, yeah, he's doing about half of it now.
It's the GPS. It gets stuck, so I can't turn.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Well, you want to do it, Sean.
I ain't taking on your half-dodgy job, Throne.
Oh, it's perfect. Say it's
I have a
GPS line.
reputation to keep up.
Do you?
Oh, Alex is taking my shortcut now.
Of course. I'm lazy.
Is
That's
it
what-
much of a shortcut? I guess it is.
Yeah. It more or less straight lines it.
Yeah.
Oh, if we just keep going like that, then we can have a little bit of a one-way system going.
It was easier the first time we did this last year because this field was completely empty.
Yeah, you could see where you were going.
But if you use third-person view, you still can, doesn't it?
Is that the silo empty?
Nope, it's 290,000.
Yeah, I just wanted to know so if I could keep going to these things.
Yeah, I don't know how much is left.
194,000.
It's going slower than last time because you're using one less trailer.
Yeah, well, does somebody want to... Who's got the green one? Because you can hitch up to this one. And I could grab the black one.
Doesn't Alex have the other one?
I
You
do,
do-
but I need to leave soon. So.
Dolly.
Keep doing what you're doing. It's giving me time to chop down these trees.
Why do you need to leave, Alex?
Badminton, innit?
Badminton. Is that what they call it?
Do you want to say something, Sean?
Over here they call it shuttlecock.
Oh, right. I do indeed like playing with shuttlecocks, yes.
Do
Only
you?
badminton's the posh word for it.
I agree.
Is it?
You okay there, Sean?
I'm perfectly fine.
Ken, I reckon he's got like Nike shuttlecock shoes.
Nah.
It's got a little logo on it.
A little
You had
shuttlecock.
orange ones, didn't you?
I did have bright orange ones. I've now got like ruby red, they're called, I think. But they look more pink.
That's fantastic to hear, Alex.
Do you think... What do you always call badminton whenever I bring it up? You've got a different word for it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do.
Don't know what you're on about.
Especially when I bring up there's quite a few senior people there, right, Sean?
Have you got pink trainers, Alex?
No, I don't.
Yes, you do. You just said they were more pink than red.
Well, I hope your pink shoes improve your shuttlecock skills.
I hope so too. I hope I can become a bit less sloppy.
I hope you have a wonderful time, Alex.
Thank you.
No worries at all.
The reason why his trailer's maxing out at 62% is it's on its weight limit. So it's limited by the amount of weight that you can carry.
We have been discussing that for a few hours, Matty.
I know, but somebody asked a question in chat.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm going to make a command that just goes Google it.
Lol.
There is an option to turn off weight limits and then you just fill to capacity. But sugar beet's quite heavy.
Did Rome say he'd be right back?
He's probably going for his 3-hour lunch again.
I didn't hear him.
He did say he'd be right back, yeah. I'm gonna
Explains why he's slacking off at the top of the field.
And I bet he didn't get out the tractor either.
He did. I'll give him his dues on that.
Well, jump in it then, Tom.
No, I was just getting there.
Or
I
don't
didn't
you want to
realise-
be associated with the dodgy ploughing?
I didn't realise Rome was French with the amount of strikes it goes on.
I'm frightened to Google
Whoa.
pink shuttlecock shoe.
You pictures if you want.
I think you should post a picture for chat, Alex.
I don't know, I think they might be too big.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's size 12 for the UK that I've got.
12? Jeez.
Yeah. 46 EU.
I have returned.
Well, what?
I guess I'll do the cultivating then.
Well, you can have your plough back if you want.
Good.
Give it back to him so he can finish his half a job.
Mate!
What do you mean? Half a job is perfectly straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Alex?
Because the GPS is steering.
Someone who complained about using the GPS and then used GPS, I find that terrible from him.
Yeah, well, I used it, but still complaining about it.
Now, NGN, the point of shuttlecock shoes is that you don't use them outside, so they will never shrink.
What?
In the rain.
Yeah, they're indoors only. Same as squash shoes, really. In fact, our squash court used to have a strict policy on white soles only.
Ours don't have to be white, but they have to be non-marking, and it says so on the... So.
That is to do with the colour of the floor and the depth perception of your eyes with the colours of the shuttle.
Still a cosmetic mystery to me.
Same as Alex, is your... Oh, I'm stuck inside a trailer.
I see.
Good.
Hello.
Up it up.
As if you got some.
I'll be the traffic warden. Right, Paul, you next. Come on.
Look, this is what happens without a supervisor.
Right, Matty, wait there. Wait there, Matty.
How much can you take, Paul?
Right
Paul.
up to my maximum, Alex.
What is your maximum, Paul?
Having right through there, Tom.
It
Yes, Chris,
is
how can I help?
23,573 litres.
Right, in you come, Matty. There we go.
Cement is gonna have to take the final bill, but
If you reverse a bit, Tom, it'll have you steer again. That's the issue I was having.
I've
Yep.
never had
It's
that
because-
problem.
I think it's because you're changing fields. And
What do you mean? The love
now,
with...
now who's plowing somewhere that's already
There's
done?
definitely no misclicks going on here at all.
Which way are you on about, Chris? That Sean says Matty?
Matty!
Oh, that way. That way.
Matty!
Matty!
I remember doing that for an entire game of Siege, and
Oh
remember
my god.
how
could've
much we
blood-
won.
I could have actually bloody murdered you at that time. I normally
I mean,
feel
you
like
you
that.
suck
But...
at murdering the enemies in shooters, so I doubt you could murder us.
See, that's because he shoots us instead.
Well,
Alex.
no. I sucked 90% of the time, and then I just had an absolute belter every now and then, but I could never control when I was actually good.
Perks of being Scottish.
Wow.
It's sugar
Like the
beet.
Scottish rugby team.
Is the silo empty now, or is there still more left?
Yes.
I think
There's
it's
nothing.
empty.
Empty governor.
Yeah.
Right, so another 200k off the loan.
Roger that. We'll do it now.
Just like that, the money goes away.
We now only have £175,000 loan.
Could we take out another loan? Lol.
Well, we need to buy something, yeah.
Are we gonna do another harvest before we get sheep?
That's up. Well, we're gonna have to now. We got the money. No one said there was any shame in playing badminton.
Hmm?
Someone said Linus from LTT plays badminton, so there's no shame in that.
Oh, I definitely feel ashamed whenever I play badminton, yes. So anyway, on that note, I'll leave you all to it. And I'll catch you later.
Half a job, Alex. You seen this, Tom?
No,
No,
I already
dedication.
no, Sean. I already did more than you expected, so shut up.
Nope.
Yes.
Nope. Everyone say bye to Alex because he's only half a job,
Bye
Alex.
to Alex.
Betsy, bye, Vrome, bye, Tom, bye, Paul, bye, Sean. I hate you.
Aye.
No, you don't, Alex.
Well, debate.
No, you don't, Alex.
Well,
You
bye.
see what I was struggling with, Tom?
Right. How far are you guys through that? Can we skip, or do we need to do stuff?
No, we can skip to planting.
Can skip, yeah.
Skip to March, yeah?
Gonna keep going.
Yeah. Oh, and Tom, the reason the plough does that on that edge is because it's on a lip. You got to do the width first.
Yeah, you
I was wondering why I was doing that. I thought the plough was getting weird.
People didn't steal my plough off me.
That's the problem with sleeping while cultivating or plowing. You wake up on another field.
Yeah, but you knew you were sleeping, so you could just stop the tractor.
Well, I can't
It's
stop
kind
it
of hard to stop
once
when
you
there's,
say yes.
when there's a... Yeah. The only way to stop is to press escape.
Have you stopped?
Yes.
The best bit is we can only use one planter at the moment because Tom's got the other powerful tractor.
You don't need a powerful tractor for it.
Nah.
You can use. I used the Fent one.
Whoa,
that
whoa,
was
whoa.
the-
It's March.
Oh, sorry, I was on autopilot. What Fent one?
The one that we got
The
from
one I'm
the
in.
dodgy contracts. The one that Vrome's in
That's
at the
the one I'm
moment.
in, Tom.
Is this one here okay? The other...
The blue one will work better.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sean, are you wanting to plant?
No, you carry on, Matthew.
I'll give you first dibs.
No, you go.
Okay.
The blue
Plant
Volta has
it,
196. Yeah. Or 5.
You might as well roll behind them, Sean, even if there's no point waiting for rolling, but we might as well roll if we've got nothing else to do.
Well, I'm going to have to wait for them to do a bit anyway.
Yeah, a little bit, but you might as well roll out behind them.
Carbon, thank you for 4 years. Happy anniversary.
What makes the plow do that?
It's the edge of the field.
It didn't do that before.
Because it only does it halfway down
Oh.
where the lip starts.
Weird.
Yeah, Vizo was streaming 11 till 3 and then started back at 4 again. Took an hour break.
I've only got 33% solid fertilizer. Do I need to get some more?
So it need more there? No, hang
no.
on.
Might need a bit more than that, I'm not sure. It doesn't burn through it, but I think you'll be okay, but I couldn't really guarantee it.
At the shop, that's it.
There's a little bit left at the shop.
Yeah, the rocks are annoying, but they don't do anything. We turn them off.
My steering's quite weird without a weight on the front.
Yeah,
I
you
need that.
definitely need a weight on the front.
Hang on,
Where-
I did go to the shop.
Otherwise, every time you turn around at the end of the field, it'll be a mess.
Because you have a Clarkson issue. What you need is a Caleb in the front.
No, it's a base map. We are doing sugar
yeah.
beet. Yeah, just make sure your seed is set to sugar beet, Matty.
Yeah.
So what do we all know? Like 175 or something?
Yeah.
Damn. Tough going, eh?
Yup.
Nobody ever said farming is easy.
Oh, yeah. Wind
Farming
turbines.
is easy.
Wind turbines have had all the money in.
Wind turbines, solar panels.
Passive income just pays for all the rentals. Same with lettuce, except you've got more admin to do. How many months can you skip when you've got lettuce before you pretty much just have to stack everything?
3.
Well, no, because the greenhouses can hold 28 pallets.
Yeah, but
So-
I'm saying 3 because it will run out of water.
Yeah, Frida, it's not worth it unless you're doing multiple yields per year, because the rental cost or the purchase cost of the machine isn't worth the 5% lift, in my opinion.
I hate to tell you this, but Roland doesn't get rid of stones because they're still on our screen.
It
Oh,
gets
it
rid of
doesn't do
small
big.
stones.
These are big stones.
These are medium stones from when you cultivate. If you had a planter that didn't need it to be cultivated, you would only get small stones, which you would then roll out when you did the rolling afterwards.
Apparently it's been 3,556 days since Yachts 1, according to some result I found on Google. Happy holidays, New Year in advance, and thank you for all the quality entertainment you've all provided us for all these years.
Carbon Hampton, you are very kind, sir, and well worked out. 3,556 days since Yachts 1. That's awesome. Thank you very much for your support. Thanks for the bits. Appreciated. That's a scary number, isn't it? Sounds about right, though, because if it's 365 days since Yachts 1, and that's April the 2nd next year, which would be 3,600 and whatever days. I have to calculate leap years into that one. That's nuts. So yeah, actually, 2nd of April next year is my 10th year. Or rather, the start of my 10th year, technically, isn't it? Wait a minute.
Oh, it's the start
No,
of the 11th.
the end of the 10th year. It's Yachts 10 now.
I started in 2015. So how can in 2025?
It's start of the 11th.
It'll be your 10th
Oh yeah, we're
anniversary.
starting. We're starting the 11th.
Yeah,
aren't we?
start 11.
Yeah, that's 10 full years doing it then. That's nuts. Supersonic, I have a feeling you asked me that question already. I have a feeling you already asked me that, either yesterday or the day before. You've been watching me for 10 years? I don't know. I don't know how long you've been watching me. If it's since Yachts 1, then yes. Don't forget, I was streaming for 2 years before that, or more.
Been over 10 years since I started watching.
Bro, Dirty, working out the hours is impossible.
I wasn't in full-time sales. What are you talking about, Nightowl? I think you get mixed up with Salesforce rather than sales. Helped you mod ETS2 and ATS. I wonder the people who were following me 10 years ago, I wonder what games they now play compared to what they did 10 years ago. You currently start with your Yachts 3 shirt on. Nice. Ooh.
Sorry, the GPS
There's
worked. I missed
there's no
it.
need for that, Tom. I'll just do it again. Cultivate it again.
I'm being puffing. No, I've dropped around it. Unless your name's
Oh.
Alex.
You're slightly quicker than me, Paul.
Oh,
It's not gonna work.
I'm closing on you about a centimetre a second.
Yeah, but have we made contact?
Not yet, but it's pretty inevitable. I might be giving you a little boost now.
Yeah, I think you actually are. Holding hands. Well, what I'll do is I'll let you go in front, and the next one I'll follow behind. Just make sure you skip a row each time.
Sklovev, Sklovev, Sklovev.
Beard Deseth, thank you very much for 3 months. I have to completely guess where the rail's going to be because it doesn't
I
show
know.
it until I get to the field. Bjorn, so what you're supposed to do is clear the stones because if you don't clear them, then it damages the equipment. But you can turn the setting off so it doesn't damage the equipment, but it still shows the stones anyway. There's a sort of a, you didn't clean these up. Wicked Smart, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Valorant, you scumbag, you only gifted me 1 sub. I wanted 50, not 1. I'm going to stop saying nice things about Valorant soon. Complimented the game? What does it do? Slap in the face. Is that Blizzard one, Valorant? Or am I thinking of something else?
I have no idea.
That Pew Pew 5-a-side Blizzard game, is that Valorant or is it something else? Oh, that's Overwatch, yeah. So what's Valorant then?
Riot Games is the Valorant looks really cartoon.
The EA one, okay. So what is it? Free to play, buy outfits, that kind of game.
It looks so cartoon.
Good night, Crow Daddy. 5 AM here. Blimey. Are you in Australia? Yeah, and Tito, we've got some proper OG followers here. Adelaide, nice. The lines doing driving for you, so they're GPS lines, so that they Lock this. You can lock the steering to it or just follow it. Kind of like an autopilot for tractors. Well, you can keep the throttle on, or you can put it in cruise control, and then you can just go hands-free all the way down the track. So that's like your LNAV, VNAV autopilot right there, isn't it?
Have you got your flight directors armed?
I have.
Got my speed brakes deployed and everything, Tom.
Now I've just turned
Oh,
off
but
my
you're
auto
done
throttle.
I wouldn't see that yet, Matty. It's gonna be a bit dangerous.
Why?
Because
Oh, your paw's
we
coming
might
up.
end up in there with a plow or a cultivator.
Well, the only
Yeah,
issue
would-
I can see is Paul coming up.
Matt, if
I
you
wouldn't
can
trust Vern.
go down that strip between me and what I just did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, so you have to go back and do this. It's an absolute pain, this thing.
Blame Tom.
Well,
Well, no, I blame Brome's dodgy ploughing.
we ploughed the field after we put the bunker there, so...
Yeah.
One of your 10-year watchers, making you as non-PG shooter YouTube creator, has stuck with it whilst you work your rear to do YouTube and Twitch full time. Thank you, Custard. Yep, I remember you from way back when. But more items added to the shop in the future. Yeah, there will be, but I don't know what. But we'll definitely have more stuff. Like we've obviously got yachts coming up, yachts t-shirt. So that'll be the first thing, unless we can think of something else. Or there's like other things on the store, like new items that come up.
That needs to be cultivated first, Paul.
That's not been cultivated, Paul.
Oh. Seems to have gone in.
Although I guess you don't actually need to cultivate. You can just plow it, seed on a plow.
It means now I've got to do the edge bit again, otherwise I can't actually plough.
Yeah, yeah. That's why you did it that way.
It is, yeah.
I think he otherwise has to plow into the stuff that's seeded.
You out there, Matty?
Yeah, I'm just killing time.
You know what helps if you actually turn the GPS steering on?
Still remember the days of Slipper Cam. Keep up the great content.
Thank you, 56 Nessie. Yeah, I remember the slipper cam. Little Logitech stuck to the underside of the desk. I got those squirrel slippers, didn't I, in the end? They were quite warm as well. Well, that was the Moo Fade, actually, Krav. There was Sabrina, and then there was the Moo Fade. Watch Dogs 2 custard, blimey. I remember, like, Watch Dogs before the first one came out, and it looked like a genuinely groundbreaking game, and then it came out and it just wasn't.
And it got even worse the more they went on.
There isn't much paint left on that plow.
You making it feel bigger there, Tom, or what?
No, I've just got to do it sideways, otherwise, because the plough is sort of at an angle, I can't go to the end without ploughing the stuff you've just planted.
Oh, I'll just replant it, don't worry about it. Seriously, don't. It's not worth it. Just do it and I'll replant it.
Tom, afterwards, can you come bring that plough here? I have softened the edge on this thing, and it lets you paint it as well, which means we might be able to plough the field back in.
Ooh.
Yeah, I've done a few playthroughs, Eric, haven't I? Red Dead 2, that was good. Baldur's Gate, that was good. We did the whole Lydia playthrough. Did all the Sherlock Holmes playthroughs. The thing about the Sherlock Holmes stuff is, like, there's a huge variety in how good each one is, depending on which studio did it.
I thought they was all the same studio.
I think so, because the variety was up and down quite a lot. Mafia 2 was a lot of fun. Enjoyed that. And there's still Mafia 1 digital edition I could play at some point.
Mafia 2 was where we got the, like my mum always said,
Yeah.
line, wasn't it?
Almost said you can never have too much ammo. That was the, was it the woman in the cafe, or was the guy in the ammo shop?
I think the guy in the ammo shop.
Oh, the woman in the coffee said something about coffee. What did she say? She had a quote as well about coffee. Farmstead fan, thank you for 22 months. Oh god, do you know what, Fadian? Even like last week I got an email from YouTube saying that they've monetized another Mafia video. Literally all those Mafia videos are monetized by the music holder now. Like, it should be illegal what they do.
Hope everyone had a good Christmas, and I must admit what a good show up to Christmas. Thank you everyone.
Thanks, Mickey. Thanks for 103 months. Oh, I didn't remove them. They were never on Squirrel Plus. I don't think Squirrel Plus existed when I did the Mafia playthrough.
Tom, it's either that or I push the field in one square, so we don't keep having the problem with the ramp.
So if you softened it, does that help it or not?
I've done the slope as well, so it now matches the gradient of the hill.
Well, that should work. I'll plough it in a minute. There we go.
Our baby CDs are made, Matty.
Exactly.
Don't know what you mean, Beaker. Yeah, that's the other classic button combo they've managed to do. Is the A key, which is
Yep.
hooked up to the RB. If you don't press RB for just 1 split second, instead of tooting your horn, you drop your entire trailer. Another great combo from Giants. Along with that one.
Useful. Went into EV mode for a second there.
The thing with the copyright system on YouTube is the copyright holder can decide what they do with it, and that's unfair. Like, they can decide to make income themselves, but also fully block your video, where not even the UN from it. Most of them tend not to block it. Fadian, some have, but that's a really small percentage. But most of them get all the revenue from the video, even though their music might be in it for 60 seconds, and it could be like a 1 hour video. It's very, very disproportionate and very wrong. Like, I have no problem at all with them getting some money from it, but not 100% of the money. I think that's absolutely absurd. But this is like the American music industry we're talking about, who just throw their weight around, have very expensive lawyers, and YouTube just go, okay, that sounds good.
Checking again.
No, I'll bail. Fine.
Didn't you need to replow the bit that's on that, Tom?
Nightmare, probably. I don't know. If there's 2 bits of music in there from 2 different people, technically they can both claim it. YouTube will probably split all the spoils and give it to them. Meanwhile, the content creator who made the video will get nothing. It's not fair in any way, by any measure.
That looks a bit better,
Where's the
Sean.
plough?
I've forgotten to do that. Come back. I've got to get a straight line now. It's going to be intense.
Would you like me to do it?
No, I said we needed a straight line.
No, I mean, I joined all the rest of the fields together, Tom. It's that, or we just leave it like this and it won't affect the plough or the sowing.
You might actually be able to go over it with a seeder directly, depending on what texture it is.
What the heck is this thing doing?
No.
I'm not sure, Paul. Matty's not looking in his mirror.
Why was Valorant in the stream? Because Valorant
mirror?
loves my stream. Valorant loves my stream. They came in and just gave loads of subs. That's what it is. It's Captain Flint. They watched a 4-hour video so they could listen to that 20 seconds of copyrighted amazing music. They deserve all the money. What am I talking about? What are we doing here?
Trying to sort the field out.
Ow.
Because they flattened the land and softened it. There you go. Look at that.
Batty, you have to reseed that. Wicked Smart, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you very much for your support. Valorant, thanks for the amazing 1 sub gift. I still prefer it when somebody gifted, what was it, 20 subs or 10? 10, I think it was. And then Valorant gifted 26. That was amazing. Right, we done? Are we skipping?
You can return the cultivator moments at least.
Oh, at least.
Oh, Mikamuka's done a bit better. Mikamuka's gifted 5 subs and forced Valorant to gift 2. Because Valorant's getting a bit... Valorant feels guilty now. So Killer 59800 has gifted 10 subs and Valorant's now gifted 4, which is now a 2 to 10 ratio, still 1 to 5. And then Alan Bowen dropped 5 and Valorant gifted 1. It's literally 1 per 5, isn't it? It's supposed to be between 0 and 50, but practically speaking, it's 1 to 5. With Nightmares Squeaky Bike on 5, Valorant's gifted another single sub. Thank you for all the squirrel gifts, guys. If you're getting a sub, refresh your page. Enjoy the no ads. Enjoy the emotes. You can join the Discord server and chat in there for a month. And also, don't forget to thank the person that gifted you the sub. Lutonite dropped 10 more subs, which I think led Valorant to gift 2. See, we're just getting unlucky here. I reckon Valorant should drop 50. That's what I think should happen.
Are we ready to sleep?
I'm ready. Valorant's gifted 186. It's not bad. It's not bad, Killer, is it? But I think Valorant's been a bit holding back a bit.
It could be better though, Paul, if they did a couple of 50s.
Exactly. Just 150 would make me happy. We've had a 26.
You doing the fertilising, Paul?
We've got to fertilise now, have we? How many have we got? We've still just got the one fertiliser.
Trying to find the fertiliser.
Well, it was here. I put it there. Seems to have gone for a walk.
By the way, Tom, I don't have the rights to return that cultivate.
I'll do it.
V-Magic, thank you for 5 subs. Valorant, still only a single sub. No, they got me. Found out where it is yet, Sean?
I remember what happened. We got rid of it because we were going to buy the other one, but we paid back the loan, so we can't afford the other one. So I'm going to have to take out a loan so we can get the other one.
Oh God, how much was the big one again?
60 something.
EV mode. Plug-in hybrid distractor.
How is it 60 grand?
It's 65 grand for the big one for him.
What?
It's the size of a football pitch for him.
What? Why do you need a liquid fertilizer sprayer though? Just get a solid fertilizer sprayer.
I'm pretty sure I'm looking at solid fertilizer for him.
How is it 65 grand? Like, the small one can do 42 meters as well.
Wait, so what does the big one do?
The
It
same,
holds
but
more,
it
so
has
we
a
don't
bigger
have to keep
capacity.
topping up because the first one only does 3,000 capacity and we've got 2 giant fields to do.
But how much
Could
is...
also edit. Could also edit our lime spreader. Although, yeah, never mind.
Ben, thank you for gifting sub to Potrix. Yeah, Custard, when I went to JCB factory, when I made that video, they were doing hydrogen stuff. In fact, they had it in their quarry. Right. Pups, that packet of fertilizer filled up 7% of this trailer.
There you go. See if that's enough.
I don't think it will be. I don't even think I'll get to 100%.
Oh, you didn't configure the widespreading one.
That's 51% out of all those bags you bought. How much is this costing?
It's fine. Don't think about it.
Oh, there you go. Fellow Toril, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs, and Valorant in with just a minimal 2 again. I'm disappointed. Thank you for trying, guys, but I'm disappointed in Valorant. I'm not saying any more nice things about it. You hear me, Valorant? You don't start gifting more subs, I'm not saying anything nice about you anymore. I'm done. I want 50 out of you, or that's it. We're over. We're through. Finished. Pack your bags.
Oh, Paul, I forgot to put an extension on it. Come this way, sir.
It's on 96% now, Sean.
No, I meant I forgot to stick the extension on so we can do a bigger radio. I grabbed the middle one so we didn't spend all our money in one go. Stay still.
Just saying, but that might remove the fertilizer.
Didn't,
No.
thankfully.
I know it doesn't. We've done it in our save.
It did detach me from it, though.
That does 18 meters now.
There's a car there.
Is there?
Wait, 18 meters?
I didn't get the big one, Tom. It would have been taking out a 100k loan.
That's less than what we had previously.
No, it's not. It might be, but this one's bigger capacity, and the bizarre one we had to keep going back to the field. So
Yeah,
Well,
we
it's
had
not.
we
It
had
may be.
24.
Why do I feel
It's
like we just
fine.
took a step backwards?
technically we haven't, because with the last one we had to keep going back after 2 passes to go and fill it up. At least with this thing, we already need to buy solid fertilizer, so we can just use whatever's around the yard. And I'm hungry.
I suppose the advantage of this thing is you don't have a massive, 2 massive arms sticking out. Jimbo paying for a remote server. The princely price of about £8 a month. Thank you for that level 10 hype train, guys. Greatly appreciated. One run of that's taken about 3%.
Which is a lot better than the liquid one we had.
Yeah, I think so, Ryan.
It is, yeah.
Oh, squeaky. Ponta Boy, thank you for 5 subs. Valorant, I've told you that's it. We're done. It's a good price, yeah. Well, you can configure it on G-Portal. You can say how many players you want and things like that. You know, if you're not as many players joining you, you can get it for less than that. And I think you can also get it cheaper if you sign up for longer, but I just signed up for a month. It's been running okay. G-Portal used to know Dave when he was there. Really? I have played it, Jonathan. It was a bit rubbish, I remember. Bet the encoder's having a field day with that at the bottom of the screen. Like if I do this, I bet it goes all blurry around my face.
On Twitch, it's not terrible.
Do you know what? Literally, I was looking at this last night. Get this right. On Twitch, 1080p, H.264 codec, 6 megabits is your upload bandwidth maximum. That's what they... Anything higher than that, it tells you you're encoding too high. 6 megabits. Do you know why YouTube looks rubbish? Because on YouTube, H.264 at 1080p, it says you need 12 megabits. So basically, YouTube, to look the same as Twitch, wants 12 megabit uplink instead of a 6 megabit uplink that Twitch wants. And I can't switch to H.265 or AV1 or anything like that, because to do that, I'd need a second graphics card in my PC, because I'm already using both encoder chips. So I can't give YouTube a separate encoder feed, because it's piggybacking the Twitch one. And I can't switch to doing a 12 megabit upload, because Twitch will cry about that. So it's just like, I'm completely stuck. I can't get a dual GPU because I've only got 2 slots in my PC motherboard. One's got my graphics card and the other's got my capture card. So I can't even add another one. I do have 10 gigabit USB ports. So in theory, at some point, I could possibly find a way of using that to get a second encoder or a capture that way, maybe. But that would involve spending Wonga. Yeah, I don't think it's dual PC streaming. It's just like a whole world of complication, you know?
Maybe the 50s card will have 4 M-Wing chips.
But even if I had a second PC, I'd have to put 2 graphics cards in it to do that, because if I want to record and stream to Twitch and stream to YouTube, and all 3 need to be different, I need 3 encoder chips. Well, that's what I'm saying about the cattle. Maybe there's a solution in an external GPU via, you know, effectively the USB 3 stroke FireWire ports in the PC.
Probably would be easier to have an external decoder, an external capture card though. Pretty sure they'll have to do that.
Well, and put a second graphics card in my machine.
Yeah. Put an Intel in, then you have AMD, Intel, and Nvidia.
I mean, it has a second card in there, an inbuilt motherboard one, but I don't know what it is. It doesn't tell you. I think it's a Radeon or something, so I don't know if it's got any kind of encoding capabilities. But I tried to Google it last night, and you can't. If you Google my motherboard and look through all the specs and the manuals, it doesn't tell you what that card is. What's on board? No idea.
It's not on the motherboard, Paul. It's in your CPU.
Oh, it's actually in the 9000 chip, 9800 chip.
iGPU.
Ah, so it's not
iGPU.
right. Okay, that can't do encoding, presumably.
No idea.
Because it says on board graphics, so I don't know.
It's on board the CPU.
No, I'll record it separately, Nightel. That's what I'm saying. I'll record separately. Like, I'm playing in 4K. I'm recording in 1440p at a much higher bit rate. That will go on Squirrel Plus. So on Squirrel Plus, you'll have a much higher bit rate than you're watching live. The problem is the live feed to YouTube is a lower bit rate than YouTube wants, because it wants higher than Twitch. Or a different encode. In an ideal world, YouTube and Twitch would both take the same encode, like both take H.265 or both take AV1, at which point I can switch to that for both of them.
That'd be the day, Paul.
But I've got a feeling they go in separate directions. I think one's going AV1 and the other one's going 265. I've seen people buy the Intel Arc cards just for AV1 encoding. They're not the best for gaming, but a very good AV1 encoder for the money. Again, though, I need a separate slot for that.
Also, the new Intel GPU outperforms a 4060.
Yeah, I was about to say the new ones actually look quite good for the money.
Yeah.
The 9800
580.
GPU supports encoding H.264 and 5, but AV1 decode only. Interesting.
Guess you'd have to test that one.
Wait, so the 9800 X3D, the GPU that's on board that, if I used that to encode a stream, could it, does it use any more of the CPU's resources by doing that?
In theory, no, because it's on the GPU chip of the CPU.
Well, I guess it'll use part of the power budget of the CPU.
That's my point. Like, is it going to somehow slow the CPU down from doing its job? Because it's drawing power, and therefore it'll throttle power. If it's the CPU's being pushed, it'll have to throttle the power because it's using the encoder. Nah, scan can't really help with that. That's more of a streaming issue than a PC issue. In theory, no, but in reality, yes.
I guess what you'd have to do is when you have free time is just to test it.
It's kind of hard to test, you know? It's hard to see if it's affecting the CPU.
Jimbo, that's what Paul was just saying. The reason YouTube is so bad is because you can't send a high enough signal to YouTube.
So the other problem is that you get when you're dual, if you're trying to do a dual PC setup, you've got to figure out how to get your image from your PC to your streaming PC. Unless you use a capture card in between. And then when I change from the PC from here to the rig, I've got to start messing about with cables. It just all gets very messy. Why is it taking them so long to ditch 264? Because there's an awful lot of server hardware all around the world that's been built to run Twitch and YouTube on 264. Replacing all that without a drop in service is a huge undertaking. RTX cards do support 8 concurrent encoding sessions, but I'm not sure about multiple codecs. I only have experience encoding with 265 and the 30. 8 sessions. I don't know, actually, Anteater. I mean, I've never tried to push my existing card to see if it could do multiple encodings. Like more than 2, basically. 8 concurrent encoding sessions. Maybe it can do it as it is. Right, does that look done? Needs rolling. Fertilize needs rolling.
You're good.
You
Ignore
turn
that
off the
bit.
needs rolling to see it.
Looks like it's done to me. That took 23, about 20 something, 22% roughly to do all that.
With the liquid one, I had to fill it up 3 times.
Is that other machines
Don't
that
think I did.
lime?
Yeah.
It's the same one as the one you have. That's what I said. Why can't we just reconfigure the one we have instead of buying a new one?
It's not the same one as the one we have. It hasn't got the attachment on the back.
Well, I said reconfigure it.
Because it's not worth the time or effort to keep emptying the lime out of one to top up with fertilizer and then empty the fertilizer to top it up with lime.
Yeah, it's easier just to have 2, isn't it?
It's easier, but I mean, it's expensive, isn't it? Anyway, what's next?
Sleeping.
I'm just doing contracts, so yeah, on you go.
Have we got anything on rent that we need to hand back before we sleep?
Not that I'm aware.
I think so.
There used to be a cap of 2 that required a driver patch, but they upped the limit universally in January to 8. See, I didn't know that, Antita. There definitely used to be a cap of 2, and I always assumed that that was still there. But if you're saying it's 8 now, 8 simultaneous NVEnc sessions, that might be the solution.
That sounds like a game changer.
That might be interesting, that. If I choose a different encoder, I wonder what it'll do.
Right, do it live. See what happens.
I need to stream test that. We need to stream test that.
Anyone going to go and press the sleep button?
Have you had a look at the Pro Art GPUs as an option? I don't know what they are. Albanese.
On my way.
A lot of money is what they are, Paul.
Look up NDI if you get an audio video between devices. Yeah, I know. I played with the NDI years ago, and it was laggy, but I mean that was years ago. Leave all your planning, get any upgrades till the new year. Well, Mickey, that one's a simple test. Like I could bottom that out in an hour. Just change some options in OBS and tell it to encode to YouTube in a different codec, and then watch what it does.
It's until October, isn't it?
Yep.
If I can encode 8 sessions, I think we'll be okay, because looking at if I look at my task manager now, was it graphics, NVIDIA?
He can't do it at the end, Battle Cattle. He just said it would take him about an hour.
So the video encoded chip is 29% currently. It's at 29%, which means it has a huge amount of overhead left. I'm doing a video encode at 29% and a decode at 13%. That's separate to the 3D. Yeah, so the 3D is what's rendering the game. The video encode is what's encoding for YouTube. Well, currently encoding for Twitch, and then it's piggybacking that to YouTube. And then it's also encoding for my local PC. Which means I should be able to reconfigure YouTube to encode in like AV1 or something.
It would be cool if you could.
And then in the new year, I can look at my recording AV being different as well. Using AV1 for my recording. Because that goes to YouTube.
Yeah.
And AV1's just a better encoder. I don't think I need dual 4090. I think that 4090 has got a lot of overhead in the encoding that I can use. I just assumed that there was still a limit of 2, but it sounds like they've changed that.
I always, when we were setting all this back up, I always thought there was a limit to as well.
Get a dual Xeon. I have a dual Xeon. Chucks out a lot of heat, that thing. Yes, Fogger. So in Atom, you can reconfigure it to choose a different codec, which is what I'm going to try. And then do a test stream to YouTube.
Harvest time.
Right, we're going to have to borrow some money, ain't we, Tom?
We are indeed, yeah.
How much do we need
Question.
to...
Question, are we going to keep just doing the sugar beet? Because if so, we could sell our other planter.
Either.
Which planter?
The cedar, sorry.
Well, I'm sure we'll go into other stuff at some point.
Okay. Right, Tom,
Well,
how
we
much
to
do you
feed
need?
grass if we do the sheep.
Standby cooler.
Exactly, because sometimes chat nav is useful. Thank you for the anonymous gift to Sean Lover 69.
I don't feel comfortable.
I've no idea how much it is, Sean. I just know it's more than what we got at the moment.
What? Can you tell me how much it is?
No, it tells me I do not have enough money. So it costs 30 grand per harvester.
There you go. Try now.
And then
And then I'll repay back what we don't use.
there we go, done.
Right, does somebody want to harvest or not?
Go ahead. You do it. Got one of these is free if you want to take one of these.
That's right. I'll leave them for you and your ploughing. I presume you want to plough unless you want to do trailing.
No, I'll play.
Yeah, all turn steering is the shortest steering. But that's all wheel steering and center steering.
I was using twisted steering, and I found that to be better. But I noticed Paul was using all wheel, so personal preference, I guess.
Yeah. So we're both starting on the same field then.
Yes.
We normally makes it easier for the runners, but I don't really care.
Nah, neither do I.
Since there's like one person per harvester anyway, doesn't really matter. I guess I'll start on the other one then. Alright.
And you go.
Deja vu.
Oh, you're just going straight across, Paul.
Well, I always do. I do an up-down run on this edge first because it's such a pain to turn around with all those telegraph poles.
Yeah.
So it just makes life easier. It's not a problem at the other end. These machines are a glorious feat of engineering. But to be honest, a lot of the harvesting machines are. That's just froze for me. And now it's unfrozen.
Still fine here.
Interesting.
It doesn't happen that it's simultaneous for everybody. Usually it's one person only.
Yeah. I reckon it's the client doing a memory cleanup or something stupid.
It froze for me It froze for me as well!
Okay.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now, Sean.
That is absolutely fantastic. I am so happy you can hear me now.
Well, hang on, Eros. If it froze when the server's saving, then why didn't Rome experience it?
I didn't get it on.
Or Tom.
I feel like there is a very weird person on Twitch currently.
Just more than one, I guarantee it.
No, did you just see what come through, Paul?
Yep. I think somebody's trying to wind you up. I'd say it was Alex, but he's alleged playing badminton.
Can you lift your arm a little bit, Paul?
Well, that's at maximum height, Matty. The problem is that you're up slope with me. That's why it's not working very well. But I won't be doing the.
You okay there?
You're doing both fields at the same time then, Paul?
Well, this is why we normally work at opposite ends of the field frame and do one field at a time, because then everyone's on the same page.
As I said, I do an up-down run on this edge, and then it makes it easier to turn your harvester around when you're at this end because the telegraph poles are in the way otherwise. So I was just doing that, and now I'm going to come and do this field.
Excuse me, Paul, why did you do that again? Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Well, Sean, see these telegraph poles?
Yep.
So when you're trying to turn your harvester around,
Yep.
they're kind of in the way.
I see.
So I do an up-down run, you see.
Out of everything I get called, Sean the Sheep is the thing that bothers me the least. I used to get called it all the time, to the point where I learnt the theme tune for it and used to wind people up by singing it back to them.
Speedbird Pro, thank you for giving a sub to Sean the Sheep.
Well, I was planning on this field as doing 3 laps as the GPS suggests. Then you can just go up and down every one.
I'd rather he didn't sing Sean the Sheep because it will probably go to YouTube and then I'll get demonetized.
Oh, well,
Sean's singing is that good?
I am amazing, Tom.
Touche, Tom. The Leaky, thank you for the bits. I envy Sean, his patience and calmness. Wait, what?
Patient, sure. Calmness.
They don't
not
go
sure.
in the same sentence as Sean. Patience and calmness.
I have plenty of patience, thank you very much.
Anybody else in this room agree with that statement?
Before anyone else comments, I would just like to point out the amount of rubbish I take off the entire team. I have a lot of patience for winding myself up as well and agreeing with what people said. Not many other people, in fact, no one else in this team can take as much as I can. So I just want to put that out there before people comment.
That was a very calm reaction and response, I agree. I'm not testing AV1 at the moment, Bjorn. I need to test AV1 to see if my card can do it. Effectively, to see if my card can encode 3 different things at the same time. H.264 at 6 megabits, H.264 at about 20 megabits, and AV1 for YouTube at whatever megabits it suggests.
Paul, I'm just going to let people carry on gifting subs with my name in it because it's giving you money.
Well, the thing is, my friend, is there's nothing you can do about it. So.
Also, you could have the, what's the word I'm looking for? Courage to unanonymize yourself.
Spirit Pro, thank you for gifting a sub to Angry Pups. What I can't believe is all these people have these Twitch names. Unless they're creating them.
It would be a plot twist if Sean is gifting them himself.
With what? Shirt buttons?
Or it's Alex while he's playing shuttlecock.
See, Alex would have been my first guess, but
I just love how they're that scared they have to do it anonymously.
For him, you missed somebody calling.
Wait, what? Well, that's what's happening. You have the GPS in the steering.
no, Beaker. It says if you look at it, 6 megabits is what 6 megabits is what Twitch wants you to do and recommends. And my stream occasionally goes to 6008. So when you go to Twitch Inspector, it says configuration not ideal. But it is ideal. It's 6 megabits. You can go up to 8, but Twitch could close the stream at any time because they don't want that higher bit rate coming in. But I think the people who are streaming from 1440 down to 964 might be using 8 megabits. But I've never bothered. And the image usually looks pretty decent on Twitch at 6. Like, back in the day, it used to be a question of people's upload and download bandwidth on their internet, like 10 years ago. Because that really was a problem, but these days most people can easily pull down a 6 megabit stream. And if they can't, they just go to a low resolution and get an encoded version.
What is going on?
What's the matter, Sean?
Just another one with my name in it.
What's going on here?
Best ever.
How have I managed to catch him up?
Because Frome's not going up and down, Paul. He's doing an entire circuit for whatever reason.
I've had to go on circuit mode because Rome's gone on circuit mode. I don't know why he's gone on circuit mode. But
I'm just following the GPS.
Yeah, but Frome, you can just go to the end and the GPS will take you to the end.
I know.
you go to the end, turn around and come back.
I thought everybody was doing their own field, so I was going to do it my way.
Paul literally said twice he was coming to this field. Same as he said 4 times about doing the ends of the field.
Every time I've harvested this field, and I've done it quite a few times, I've started in that bottom right hand corner. Or top left on the map. In fact, wasn't you in one of the trucks that was collecting? You would have seen what I was doing.
I was never following you then.
But we were doing the same things, just at different sides of the field.
Remember, Sean, calmness.
Sorry, we was doing things at... We was doing things at the opposite side of the field. But we're not, Frome, because it's easier to have 2 harvesters on one field and just get the job done.
Why?
Because it's faster, Frome.
Why?
It's not complicated here, Frome.
The hilarious thing is,
Why
Rob,
is
it's
it
like...
faster? Both field needs to be done. So how is it faster if 2 are on a single field?
Well,
Frome, it doesn't matter. I give up.
in theory, one trailer could come along, take a load from me, then go to you, take a load, fill up, and then go, right? Because we're near each other. If we're on opposite sides of the map, it means you've got to have a dedicated trailer, and if that person gets held up for whatever reason, you're going to have to wait. But it doesn't matter. That's the way we've been doing it all day. You've come along and gone, let's do circuits.
Are they VFR or IFR circuits?
I'm really
looks like
confused.
VFR,
Are we still doing circuits?
I don't know, Matty.
Okay, let's
You
stop.
can always unload that.
Because we were doing circuits, and then I thought we were going up down. Now we're back doing circuits, it seems.
I'm just
Well,
following
up,
Bro.
down, up and down is a lot
Well,
easier
you
for
need
the
to
people
follow me.
driving the tractors.
Yes,
Well,
it is.
Well, it does, Frame, because then you end up doing a circuit because you're not listening and doing up and down like we've done for the last 3 harvests on this field.
I can't do up and down if you're doing circuits, because at some point we're going to clash. That's why I switched to do what you was doing.
And also, Sean can't plough if we're doing circuits. Well, he can, but it's a bit more awkward.
That was the other reason for us both harvesting the same field up and down, is that we can plough more efficiently.
Well, before one was doing one side of the field and the other was doing the other side of the field.
Exactly. Why are we not doing that now?
So,
Because that's
so
what
we're doing. So you're doing the same amount of harvesting on the
yeah,
same
but we're
side
now...
of the field.
No, but it's harder for Sean to plough now.
It's also a lot hard. Like, Paul, it's easier to have one tractor on each side of the field doing what we have done the last 3.5 harvests then you just come along going, I'm just going to do it live differently, so everyone else gets annoyed because everyone's doing it differently. If we just stick to the same thing, it's easier for everyone.
I think Lieutenant Dan's correct. We should just do diagonal. Be a lot better.
Oh, I think I'd rage quit the game. I think I might actually rage quit Farm Sim.
There you go, Sean. Are you, when you have a sandwich, are you halves or are you triangles?
Halves. Actually, to be fair, half the time I don't even bother cutting the sandwich in half.
Oh, okay. Without warning, we're going
okay.
up down.
Well,
didn't
you weren't
say.
happy with what I was doing.
Yeah, but I was expecting you to do circuit because you were going on about how you like doing circuit. Oh my god.
Well, I wasn't gonna do circuit. I was gonna do this. But then
can we
I
agree
couldn't
next
further,
time just
somebody else was
ban
there.
throwing from harvesting?
Yeah.
Can we just agree? Can we make a hard, solid rule now? Throme is not allowed to harvest. Cat nerd takes. How about I just ban you and make everyone's life easier as well?
This
can
is
do
like
that.
this is like when me and my dad trying to carry literally anything together through a doorway.
Like, you don't need to be there constantly. Like, in real life, you'd be just at the headland, and then whenever it's full, the harvester, it comes to empty.
Thank you, Tommy.
I mean, in real life, you see them driving along like this.
Yeah, but not constantly.
Does it matter? No! Just get on with the harvesting and enjoy yourself!
Calmness
Win!
and peace.
Well, I was enjoying myself until somebody wanted to change my plan.
It's a team game, team effort.
I just tried to be
It's not
entertaining
team
and be
with
different,
friends
so it
involved.
wouldn't be the same constantly for people watching.
Bjorn, if you want to eat pizza with or without pineapple, I really couldn't care less. If it's what you enjoy, put pineapple on it. If you don't put pineapple on it.
I like pineapple on pizza.
Spread Marmite on your pizza for all I care. I don't have to eat it.
Oh no, that should be banned under the Geneva Convention.
No, it shouldn't, because people enjoy different foods, and that's okay. This is 2024, and people can eat what they want. Carrot
you're gonna-
on, put pineapple on pizza, Marmite on pizza, peanut butter on pizza, jelly tots on pizza. I don't care as long as you enjoy it. Done.
So would you try a pizza crunch from a Scottish chippy then, Sean?
I don't know what that is, Matty.
Pizza crunch. Wait,
deep
what?
Fried, a pizza crunch.
Go on.
Deep fried battered pizza.
Deep fried
course it
battered
is.
pizza. Okay.
Yeah. You cover it in batter, stick it in a deep fat fryer.
I don't feel like that would make it better, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I've
Only-
never tried one. I want
Only
to,
the
but-
Scots could go, do you know what's a good idea? Let's batter and deep fry a pizza.
I tell you what, I've never tried penguin.
What? You're not on about the chocolate biscuit thing, are you?
No, penguin. Never tried penguin meat. Might taste like chicken for all I know. I have no idea.
I should order you some alligator burgers, Paul.
Well, apparently alligator tastes like a tough chicken.
It all tastes like chicken, doesn't it?
You
All
ever
these
had
weird.
frog's legs?
Oh, I don't think I'd ever want to try them, if I'm honest.
I tried them once.
I don't like slimy stuff, and that feels like it'll be
Yeah.
slimy to me.
They're
Especially
fried.
snails.
Plus, there's not a lot of meat on that bone. It's not even worth bothering with the
No.
faff, is it?
Might have missed a row. But that
I
way I
wasn't
didn't
going to
have
say
to
anything. Just to not.
But it's more efficient if you don't have to
something.
revert at the headlands.
I actually want to headbutt a wall so hard right now.
Don't let us stop you.
Okay, I'll be.
There's a desk you could probably use.
I've already whacked my desk a few times, don't worry about that. Apparently penguin is tough with a strong fishy flavour.
It probably does have a fishy flavour. Penguin is quite rich and oily with a taste somewhat like a mix of fish and gamey poultry. Okay.
At the end of this row, I'm going to quickly run and grab my food. That is apparently ready.
Can we see a video of pups hitting a desk?
I'm not going to I'm not going to respond to that because it's not streamer friendly.
I reckon though, if you posted that on TikTok, you might get some good views.
Do you reckon I could become a TikTok influencer?
I reckon you could. All you got to do is do various ragey things in your bedroom.
Oh, I can do that, don't you worry.
Exactly. Like bang, you know, headbutt the wall, smack your head on the desk. I reckon you could become an internet meme. You could end up as a GIF.
People make millions from that as well. I'm down for this.
Exactly. Could make some serious cash.
I've never smashed a controller in my life, and I don't plan on to.
TikTok's #1 rager. Raging puppy.
I've never smashed a keyboard either.
Looks like you're doing random rows now, bro.
Nah, just keep
Tom, just
Well,
go
it probably is.
slow because there's no point trying to explain anything.
Logic is not.
It's more efficient not having to do a 3-point turn.
You don't have to do a 3-point turn. If you go onto the body thing, if you do a right turn first and then do a full left. I worked it out. So on the last one, you didn't have to do a 3-point turn.
I just do a right turn
Just leave it.
or a left turn.
Just leave it, Matty.
I don't
Yeah.
just go straight. Shortest way.
Anyway, I'm gonna quickly run and get my food. I'll be.
What are you eating later, Sean?
No idea.
Cheese toasty?
KP
My-
peanuts.
Treat yourself to a kebab.
Don't have the funds for a kebab. Perhaps ever been to a raid room? No, I have not.
How much are kebabs? Well, they're not cheap like everything else.
I refuse to go to my kebab house because they raise the price by £1.
A pound? What?
Yeah.
How much do they charge you now?
It used to be £4 for a large kebab, and now it's a £5, and I'm refusing to pay for it.
Dude, come down. Tommy Tucker's down here. I'll charge you like 10 quid for that.
And I am refusing to go and pay him a visit.
You've got it so cheap up there, and yet you don't even know it.
Plus, it's embarrassing when I walk in because I normally go the usual.
Oh, I used to do that with Tommy Tucker's. Meat and chips.
Just put a disguise on, Sean, so they don't know who you are. Just a pair of stilts, and that'll be enough.
Pair of stilts.
I got a trip coming up. I might buy a pair of stilts, turn up and be 12 foot tall. Poor pups did Christmas shopping, clean you out. What Christmas shopping? I don't buy gifts for anyone.
I'm back.
Let me guess, you got a deep fried battered pizza.
No.
What's your... Oh, never mind.
What?
I was going to ask Sean what his nearest kebab place was called, but I'd rather not ask that question because I don't want the answer. I was just having a look. How much stuff costs in his area.
Let me have a look at the website a sec. I've not been there in like 2 months. I wonder if it's gone up even. They've put it up by another 50p. It's now £5.50.
Well, I don't think you should ever go there again.
I'm refusing to. How dare I've been going there for nearly 10 years. How dare they?
How dare they? How dare they have to deal with growing costs?
Is that for a large shop?
Yes.
Is that a large kid size or an actual
No,
large?
no, you get a lot.
I'm looking at pizzas nearby you. £9.
I don't really do pizza, to be honest.
Fat Boy Burger, £7.50. Oh, there we go.
I was
Wraps.
just-
Donald wrap, fries and a drink, £8.
I was just going to ask where's that from, but I don't want you to say it either.
Exactly, that's why I'm on. Grilled kebabs. Chicken kebabs, £7.70.
What on earth? I'm just looking at the rows that Rome said.
Just
pick.
open that.
Okay.
Yeah, don't look at it. Don't. Yeah.
Doner kebab, £6.50.
That's
Well,
all.
that's not where I go.
That's for regular as well. No, it probably is, but on the Deliveroo app, it's going to charge more money, isn't it? They always lift it.
Yeah.
I reckon that's where you go.
You can see the location on the delivery app, right?
What do you mean?
The actual place.
Oh yeah, I know where it is.
Yeah, but is it at the end of a road on a roundabout near a quick fit?
Hang on, I can't look at that detail without.
Because this is how we can see if it's the one I go to.
Or I could
Without
just.
giving-
You could just tell me the name of the place in Discord.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you it in Discord. No point.
Well, that's one near you.
I don't even know where that one is. Gonna have to Google that myself.
It's pretty close to you. I don't think that one's on Deliveroo of yours, you know.
Oh, I've been to that one. It's okay. It's a bit mediocre.
Yeah, that one that you go to is not on Deliveroo.
Put it this way, I've been going there that long, I've seen them have a child and the child is now like 7.
And he's taller than you now.
He actually is! The last time I went there, he was outside playing and I spoke to him because I know him, they know me. And they know half my family. And I was like, you've grown a lot. Like the kid's like nearly 6 foot tall.
Jeez, what, he's 7 years old?
He's massive. His parents are quite tall though. The people that own it are like 6'8", 6'9".
Flippin' heck.
Which is quite funny because the doorway in is quite low. So every time you see them, they have to duck. At first, I thought you was looking at the place opposite, which has had about 8 different names in the last 2 years.
So there's 2 kebab shops in the same street.
From I'm in the town.
He's in Donna Central.
Just a bit there, Paul.
Yeah, well, it's not on the tram line for some weird reason.
past the headlands.
If only someone didn't think they were clever, Paul, it would have been fine. Exactly on a meter. That's why I've never gone there, because it's constantly changing now.
So what's your usual order then? You just go for a normal kebab or kebab and meat and chips?
It depends. Sometimes a normal kebab, sometimes kebab and chips. And sometimes they have naan bread in, and sometimes they don't. So
You
it's,
do naan bread at yours? That's cool.
yeah.
A lot of places don't do naan bread. I always get it with like extra chili sauce.
Yeah.
Because, well, you know, I like chili.
Yes. Yes, Paul, you're
But you
you're
don't,
not
do you?
stupid.
You go mild because you can't take it.
I used to like spicy things, but with all my health issues recently, that's kind of gone out the window temporarily.
I swear, Super, if you ask that question again, you're either ignoring my response or you're trying to wind me up.
Hang on, Paul, I'm going to check something.
Come on, show me the tram line. No, no tram line.
We need to start going the other way now if you want to use GPS.
So yesterday, he
Yeah.
asked it twice.
Yeah.
Today, he's asked it twice.
Yeah. That's
So
what I thought.
four times in 48 hours.
Yeah. That's what I figured.
What's Popeyes?
That's what?
Chickens.
Someone said I did try Popeyes for the first time.
Like a
Popeyes.
chicken shop.
You get little pop chicken thing.
I think it's a chicken shop.
They said they tried it at Meadowhall and it was way better than KFC.
I tried Taco Bell for the first time a couple of months ago with my sister. Really good. I rate it quite well.
Why is it
There's
an
not many
American
near
brand?
me. There's like, yeah.
You
There's
was
like-
right about being fried chicken, Matthew.
There's one in Edinburgh. It's not bad. But one thing I've not had over here yet is a Tim Hortons. There's not one near Edinburgh, and I've not been through to Glasgow in a while.
Isn't that a Canadian thing?
Yeah, but they're in the UK as well. I had it a lot when I was in Canada last year, but I've not had it since.
I've got one near me.
I want to see how good it is in the UK. Kind of. I'm expecting it to be at least on par with the one in Canada, which the one in Canada is kind of a bit like Costa Coffee, where it's like not the best stuff, but pretty good.
I'm gonna try a Burger King soon. Don't know when.
Burger King over McDonald's.
When I say soon, it could be between now and 6 years' time.
Well, I had a Burger King from work, which cost me 14 quid.
What?
Yes. I had
Wait,
like a double
Burger
cheeseburger
King
with
that
egg
cost you
bacon.
14 quid, Matty.
Yes, I bought it
Was
from
it-
work.
Oh,
Airport
is it-
prices.
yeah.
How
And
much
you
is
get
it?
like a staff discount.
Not with Burger King.
Wow.
So we do in a lot of places, but I don't think Burger King you do. Or there's like, or actually no, you can, but then you can't like go to the machines, and there was like, and there was like nobody coming to the till, so I was like, bugger it. I'll just order from the machine because like they weren't attending the till. So.
Sean, doner kebab.
What?
Do you want salad?
Yeah, go on then.
Do you want house chili sauce, garlic mayo sauce, ketchup, mayo, barbecue, buffalo tangy chili sauce, or no sauce?
No sauce.
No, what's up?
Do you want a portion of
Oh.
chips with it?
Sure. I've got sauce downstairs, mate. So.
Oh, right. Okay. Wait.
That's no
You're
good,
right,
Matty.
That's all right.
You're alright there?
Yeah, Sean, Paul's just give me a little love tap.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it?
Showing me the rear end of his harvester.
Otherwise known
Hundred-
as Matty being in the way.
Very much.
Well, Lieutenant Dan, I'd order one for myself, but I've got a slow cooked beef thing to look forward to, so.
Oh yeah, I want to hear about this.
I just hope it's come out okay, because the problem is the first time you use some new equipment,
Yeah.
you know.
Slow cooked penguino. When was it due to be finished? Ball 5, your thing, sir.
Okay?
Your slow cooker. Was it
5 o'clock, and then she was putting it on like a heat setting, I think.
Nice. Not long now, Tall Paul, you can try it.
It says tracking not available, Sean.
Okay.
You'll get it around 2040, it says. And the guy will knock on the door, and he will literally say, "I've got a delivery for pups."
Oh, God.
That's what he's going to say. Because that's what I put down as a delivery name. That's amazing. I just knock at the door. "I've got a delivery for pups."
Oh,
I'm
my.
gonna be so confused.
It's going to be even more confusing when my little sister opens the door.
Watch out, Paul. We've got Vrone's amazing harvesting skills coming to you.
Uh-oh.
Stand by.
Day.
Oh, rip.
I'm saying nothing. I'm staying quiet.
Next one up, we were doing zigzags up and down the field.
Thought I'd turn on GPS like that.
Just turned in on me. I'm George Russell.
As I say, alright, George Russell.
I wasn't steering.
Surely you mean for Stafford, Tom.
Well, no, George Russell's always the one that whinges. Right, someone turning in on him. Well, Verstappen as well, but...
I need to have a look at this machine IRL and see how it works.
There was a lot of potato farms near me. Take a trip up north. I'm sure we can organise something.
Yeah. Well, it's fascinating. Like if somebody said to you, design a machine that can lift these things out the ground, you know, take off the vegetation, whatever, and then deliver just the product. Like it's the actual design of a machine is pretty complicated to do.
And
that
do
kind
it
of
while
thing.
driving continuously at 6 miles an hour.
Exactly. You don't have any stuttering in other streams. What, you got stuttering in mine?
Apparently Twitch is stuttering for him, but it's perfectly fine on my end.
Interesting.
I guess we could go about now.
It was stuttering for you, but nothing on refresh couldn't fix.
Imagine having to do a field like this with a 2-row harvester.
Don't know anybody who would pick a contract like
Yeah.
that. Oi!
Sorry.
That's all right, don't
We
just-
store it and then sell it in December, get more money.
Is that how you deal with your problems, Matthew? Just drive into them, just get them out of your way.
Yeah.
Don't like this traffic in the morning, just straight through.
Exactly. Me and my little 208.
That's why he's got 6 points on his license.
Got no points on my license, thank you very much. I've never so much have even been issued with a parking ticket.
Mm-hmm.
My mum, on the other hand. But not me.
I just blame your mum. I see how it is.
I've had a parking ticket once of a parking ticket attendant who couldn't tell a Peugeot from a Volkswagen, as he rode down Peugeot something, but it was a Volkswagen van. I was like, wait, that's not my car. I saw a better one today on YouTube. Somebody who was sitting in their Tesla at a charging point, and the parking attendant put a fine on his windshield for parking in a charging spot in a non-electric car.
Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. You'd have to be
Yeah,
stupid.
and the guy opened his window and was like, but this is an electric car. And the dude is like, no it isn't. Anyway, there's a ticket on your windshield, so you can fight it now if you want to. Like, he said, but it's an electric car. No it isn't, he said.
Yeah, well, I'd definitely
Well,
get
anyway,
that guy fired.
there's
That guy needs firing for stupidity.
Yeah. Sounded like it was in Britain as well.
The trouble is, though, we can't really afford to buy these factories yet. We're trying to pay down on some of this massive debt we have. Was you in a motorcycle, Speedbird, when you did that? I mean, if you parked your car in a motorcycle parking bay, that probably explains it.
Edinburgh City Council are brutal for parking tickets.
Yeah, I was probably trying to meet a quota.
Oh, man. Ever tell you about how near the botanical gardens, one side of the street has a different price for parking than the other? And if you get a ticket from the wrong side of the street, i.e. you cross the street to get your parking ticket, instead of getting it from the machine on your side, you get a ticket. Because that happened to us. We parked directly opposite a machine, so we went, okay, we'll go get a ticket from the one over there. Came back to a penalty notice on our car because on one side of the street because on one side of the street you can stay up to 6 hours, and on the other side of the street you can only stay up to 4. So one of them's cheaper, and if you get from the wrong side of the street, like we did, you get a ticket. Because my mum was arguing with the guy.
That sucks.
And then a couple of months later, I was reading an article. It was like Scotland's most confusing parking restrictions, and I'm like, I wonder where this is. And lo and behold, it was the same place. It's just ridiculous.
I also know of a place where the border between two towns is in the middle of the street. So one side of the street is one town, the other side is another town. So if you take a ticket from the wrong side of the street, you'll get a ticket for not having paid because you paid in the wrong town.
Well, that was exactly the same as in that street in Edinburgh.
Yeah.
They're just setting you up for failure with that.
Oh yeah.
That's kind of logical.
My mum complained to the councillor and they were basically like, yeah, you got a ticket,
You paid
you
in the
didn't
wrong
pay
city.
it properly. So I ended up having to pay the 30 quid.
You have those in the UK, parking apps. So instead of having to take a ticket from a parking
yeah.
meter,
God, yeah, I've had them for
you just
years.
pay by an app.
They got rid of cash machines.
Yeah. Although with those apps as well, you need to make sure you do it in the right zone, on the right side of the street.
Yes, you can. You can. People do get tickets for not doing those properly. And also, I found out that I think it's Ringo. If you have SMS alerts on, they charge you for them.
Yep.
Yeah.
They do, yeah.
My auntie told me that. She was paying for parking. She was like, "Oh, by the way, I found out the last time I used this that it charged you for SMS."
Yeah, but
I'm
it
like,
tells
"What?"
you. It says that underneath. It says, "Do you want to receive an SMS alert?" And then it says brackets 50p extra.
I think I'd had it on from before and I didn't know that it was charging me. I don't
I'm
remember turning it on.
I just set an alarm on my phone. It's easy enough.
Yeah.
I don't need it to text me.
Right, and I do know of a street where one side is Belgium and the other side is France. A couple of streets actually near the border. But there's no parking on the street. Well, paid parking, I mean.
That must have been fun before they brought in the euro. Because one side you've had to pay in French francs, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Also no idea how it worked before the Schengen zone was a thing. Because then you had to go past customs to cross the street.
Yeah, that's true.
It's also funny because the numbering is different in Belgium and France, as I've said before. Because on the Belgian side it's just sequential, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because there's no other side of the streets. They don't do even or odd numbers, they just do sequential. But on the French side, the street number is the number of meters from the start of the street to the front door. And then odd or even depending on the side of the street. That's how the French do it. Which kind of makes it easy to know whereabouts in a street a house is. Because you can check the house number and see, oh, it's that many meters from the start of the street. Makes it a bit confusing though if you're not used to those things.
I think in this country we tend to do odd numbers down one side and even numbers down the other. And then the lowest number is always towards the centre of the town.
It all depends where the street starts. I guess in France, if you move your front door, you have to ask for a new street number. Because the distance won't be correct.
That would be hilarious.
Did you move, sir? No, I just moved my front door. Well, it would be plus 2 meters, otherwise you move side of the street.
Surely that only works for a one-way street, though.
What?
Doing the numbers of distance from the start of the street, because if you can enter both ends, they could be both classed as entrances to the street.
Yeah, well, just pick a side, and that's the side of the street, just like every other country, where it's one is at one side of the street, and then the biggest number is on the other side. Or the other end of the street, I mean.
Yeah, but if you're coming in from the other direction, you're going to have a number that says you're like 500 and something away from the start of the street, but you're not because you're at the start of the street.
Well, yeah, that's because you came into the street at the end of the street.
But if it's a two-way street, surely there is no right end of the street, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of the same as other countries where the lowest number is at the start of the street. And then if you come into the street from the other side, you have a high number.
Yeah, but they're not measured off the start of the
they
street.
pick a side. Yeah. Well, they pick a number of the start. It's the same thing. Number 1 is also at the start of the street. And usually, I think at least over here, if you're with your back to the start of the street, the left side is the odd numbers and the right is the even numbers.
Do you need a passport to cross the
place.
streets?
Yeah. Well, no, you don't, because the Schengen zone. But you know, I guess maybe you did in the past.
If you ever have a Brexit,
wonder
you'll be
if
in
I-
trouble for 'em.
Yeah, like I wonder if you sold X to your neighbor on the other side of the street, would you have to pay export taxes to on that?
It says they're working on your order, Sean, but I don't believe them.
Okay.
What I want to know is, will you get the same delivery guys last time? Who will like multiple
Just to
drops?
go around the half of the town first.
Yep.
What? What have you ordered?
What? We just went through your order.
Is it from my regular plane?
No, you don't listen. Don't listen, dude. I said,
Regular place is not on Deliveroo.
I said to you, your place is not on Deliveroo. I then
Oh,
went
yeah,
through and said,
sorry.
do you want sauce? Do you want chips? Do you want this? And then you say,
Oh,
what have
I
you
remember.
ordered?
I remember that now.
Oh my god. Do you remember the time it's coming?
34 minutes. Is that correct?
Matty, are you doing your best to get in the way?
Oh, I thought that you had enough room to turn around and go in the other side of me. I couldn't see you from where I was. I was like, you know what? I'll just, instead of waiting for him to complete his turn, I'll just squeak around the inside and then wait here.
My
I
advice
couldn't
is
see.
move out the way, let me get back in line, and then come back.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a quicker way to do it, but it didn't work.
Or go a bit further ahead. I guess.
Matty, we need to start direct selling now.
Is it
Whoa.
full?
You're going
is
to cut
indeed.
out the middleman, Tom.
Yeah.
Having the thought about adding the small trailer, Tom, to your consist.
No, I haven't, to be honest.
I might do that. Can I add the
You cut it on your one minute.
Which tractor do you have? Do you have one of the gold ones? Also, what hitch does
Yeah,
the
I've got
trailer
one of the more
have?
I've got one of the more powerful ones, but like Sean said, I can't add another trailer to this.
So I've got the trailer.
If it has a trailer hitch on the back, you could be able to connect the other one.
Oh, I can't do it.
Only the good.
The wrong hitch.
Yeah.
I will BRB. I've got a nosebleed again.
All that,
Think about.
all that raging. Thing is, when we have 54 on mine as well, there's going to be a lot of harvesting
Yeah,
and a lot of direct selling unless we get another silo.
we would definitely need another silo when we buy 54.
Well, I mean, that,
Yeah.
to be honest, how many would you need for this field alone?
Well,
Another
we
one.
sell 50,000 worth, which is about 150,000 litres. So we need one and a bit for this field.
1/3.
And 54 is what, twice the size of this, maybe?
It's probably not far off just being the same again.
with a bit more on top.
Mm. So possibly another 2 of them.
Yeah,
How much are they?
100,000 each.
Ay caramba. What's the uplift on the profit between October and December?
It's 350 versus 330. It's £20 per 1,000 litres.
Okay, where are we going, Puck? I'm trying to get out of the way.
Have a look at the field. Where do I need to go?
Oh.
Sorry, Tom. It's 100 and what? 150 versus 100. Did you say?
It's 350 versus 330, so it's £20 per 1,000 litres.
£20 per 1,000 litres.
And we're selling about we're selling 700,000 litres.
So 700 times 20, which is 14
Yeah.
grand.
Yes.
So 14 grand uplift. Buy 2 hangers, that would cost 200,000. That doesn't feel like it's worth it.
And to be fair, the sell point is right next to where the field we're harvesting anyway, so
Yeah, it's not worth that, though, so I thought, no way.
the only thing for future is when we buy a sugar mill, that will have a max storage, and we want to basically fill that to its max capacity each time. So we will want to have some buffer.
Well, we have a hanger, so...
We've got a hanger buffer already. So I think we probably don't need to buy another one for future. We'll just direct sell any excess.
Sounds like a plan. And 54 is even closer to the sell point.
Exactly, yeah.
Whatever you said, I agree with.
We said Sean is a sheep.
He marks up. No, I'm not going to go there.
How's the nose, Sean?
It's got a nose plug in.
Have you gotten cotton wool shoved up your nostrils?
No, I've got actual nose plugs that like you use if you're playing sport.
Amazing.
It bleeds that much. It's just easier to buy a box of those.
I can't wait for this delivery guy. He's going to knock on your door. The door's going to open. There's going to be a small guy stood there with things shoved up his nose, blood coming down his face. Are you pups? Yeah, mate. Keep up, mate. Yeah, it looks like you earned this. See, if it had got chili sauce, Sean, even if it had dripped on your kebab, you wouldn't have seen it then.
Not gonna lie, there has been times I've like had a massive nosebleed and I've not noticed, and I've gone to talk, and I've been like, "What's this weird taste?"
It's metallic too. can't remember the last time I had a nosebleed, Oscar.
No, look at you.
For me, it was a week ago.
Today, this is my third one.
Wow. Is that like a medical condition or?
It's always... Hang on a minute. It's always my left nostril. The dog's barking now. I don't know if that means there's someone at the door or my parents just got home.
Probably your parents. It's a bit early, but you never know. Probably worth checking. Even though it won't be checking. It'll be kebab.
1 second.
That's the advantage of having a smart doorbell. You can just check on your phone who's there.
Worry, those will probably get nicked. Yeah, you can get it when you're young, egregious, like, you know, in your teens and stuff, you get random nosebleeds. But in your 20s, normally that's gone.
I get them, but they're not as frequent as Sean. I go through spells of maybe a few weeks where I get them quite a bit, and then they go. It's really weird.
What a weird thing to read when I come back.
Listen, what on earth is a beef?
So I take it that wasn't the kebab shop.
No, that was my parents getting back. Because the dogs think it's a good idea to park at the window even though they know the person that's walking up the driveway.
Oh, my dog used to do that.
I've had to give them the heads up in case they don't hear the door. They did look at me strange when I said if he asked for pups, they just mean me. My mum gave me a very strange look.
They don't know you call pups then.
No, because I don't really talk to them.
What you need is your own front door.
Oh, yeah.
Why stop at your own front door? Just go for the whole house.
I'll buy the one opposite you, Tom.
Oh, it's a shame it's been taken.
Yeah, with its awesome build quality.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah.
No plumbing issues at all.
Or electric issues. Or
Wait, you got
blind-
electric issues as well, Tom?
Oh, you did. Do you remember the lights, Matty?
I don't know if I do.
Kitchen lights just decided to stop working.
No, I didn't know about I didn't know about that.
Well, the thermostat's controlling the wrong floor.
Yeah,
Well, I
that
didn't
was
know
a good
about I
one.
knew about that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the upstairs
blind-
down.
Oh, go on, Tom.
Yeah,
sorry.
blind fell out in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
A giant hole in your bathroom, Tom.
Yeah, and now the bath leaks.
Hang on, I thought it leaked and then you had a giant hole.
No!
Well, no. So the reason that the hole is there is because they fitted the hot and cold pipes the wrong way around in the thermostatic shower. So then they made a massive hole to fix that, and then it's leaked afterwards. But I
Thanks
don't
for the
think it was
awesome
actually
streams.
related,
Close.
as it's the seal around the bath that's leaking. But it's just happened that I've just noticed that it does it since the bath is sort of because he never fitted the side of the bath back on as well as the enormous hole.
Have you still got the giant breeze that comes through your front door?
No, I fixed that myself because although they said it was a non-urgent issue that would be fixed by the end of October, I've heard nothing since.
I think I'm going to win the lottery next year and buy the house next door to Paul. Have you got crabs staring on Paul?
I was just playing around with it.
I just looked over and I was like, why is Paul like going sideways down the road?
That's that done.
Look at this. Drift Pro.
Oh yeah.
Hey.
You know what that function is actually for?
In case you're going into a crosswind.
That's to spread the load over the full width of your harvester. So the ground pressure isn't as high. So you actually harvest like that, so your wheels are running next to each other. So you don't have just the two lines of wheels. So the whole width of your harvester is taken up, or the weight is spread over the whole width.
Oh, we can hand this back now, we don't need it.
Yeah.
I'm guessing there's no sugar beet contract.
With all that sugar, I think we're beat.
Hey,
I don't even need to win the lottery. With my new TikTok fame, I have enough to buy a house. Exactly, Ken.
I could wash it before we hand it back, but I'm not going to.
where do I get diesel
None.
from? Oh, down there.
A
Down there?
petrol station, Matty.
I couldn't find the bloody petrol station, could I? Puppy?
It's near where you dropped the sugar beet off.
Yeah, I found it.
So we've got 34 grand. How much do we owe?
Stand by.
280?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Wasn't that down
have
to
to take-
175?
We had to take some money out to hire the harvesters and stuff.
And
Dear
buy the
me.
fertilizer.
Yeah.
Yeah, fertilizer.
What, the fertilizer that made it wider? Wait, no, didn't.
That one, yeah.
It made it more practical, so we didn't have to keep running around for more.
Either way, feel free to end whenever.
Shouldn't we hand back those harvesters?
I'll do
Yes.
it now.
Because I would, but I can't.
Overkill, I've not decided what I'm playing tomorrow, actually. Need to think about that.
A game.
Because it also caused the question Friday the 3rd of January. I don't know. I guess I'll see who's going to be around tomorrow and then make a decision based on that. We'll see. I'm not sure, basically. Right. I think we're going to call it there. You've been watching your
What you
out of
call
all
it?
streams. I'm going to call it done. No, I can't do a group flight shots because Flight Sim keeps crashing at the moment. Something's not quite right. Tom Sunday with 10 years, 120 months. Thank you very much, Tom. Right, can we get some GGs in chat for the team, guys? And I'll be back tomorrow, 11, playing something with someone, maybe. I've no idea who or what yet. It might just be me on my Toad.
Oh, don't say that.
No update on your thing. It just says around 2040. Anyway, guys, have a enjoyable rest of your evening, and I shall see you tomorrow. Start at 11 again. Saturday tomorrow, isn't it? Crikey. Just lose track of the days.
Is it?
I think so.
It is indeed.
Damn.
Yeah, Saturday tomorrow. All becomes a blur this time of the year.
Welcome to my world.
I thought you was more of an Oasis guy.
Wow.
Right, guys, that's it from me and the boys. Take it easy. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night.